Alright, let's start this show. We are back with Factorio. Back from part 7. And we're still stuck on Gleba. Good old Gleba. And I wanted to see soil. We've got some jelly nut soil areas here. There's a bigger one here. There's some there, all around. And we've got the Yumako soil over there. And we have to consider now how we build. How we build this. And we also discovered the way to Fulgora, the way to Vulcanus. They're actually all 15,000 away from each other, which is kind of amazing how they did that. But okay. This will be much longer. This will be much longer and much longer. There are many long distances in here. The sun of this solar system, the star, looks like a main class star. I think it must be a G class or smaller because we can see cells, convection cells, and I think there's something about stars when they get big enough they no longer have convection cells. Or was it when they get too small they don't have convection cells? I'm sure somebody can enlighten me. We also, yeah, I mean, it looks more orange than yellow, right? So, it looks more orange than yellow. So, it's maybe more a high G star or a low K star because it goes O, B, G, O, B, A, F, G, K, M. In that order of stars. Whereas O stars are the largest, B the second largest, and so forth. Yeah. Somebody talked also about yesterday that you can bootstrap yourself on Gleba, and I totally see that. The only thing that seems to be annoying about bootstrapping on Gleba is getting fuel to run your base, like run your power or run your smelters. Because I'm pretty sure that this thing is probably more efficient than a smelter. And at least usually it's more efficient to turn fuel into electricity and then use an electric smelter than use it directly in a smelter for many applications in Factorio because the conversion is better. You got fuel all around. I do, but you would need to harvest a lot of them. Oh yeah, Gleba hasn't progressed much. What have we been doing? We've been doing two things. We've been building gacha games over here. We have 34 blue units. I do want to do that. We're building portable solar cells for ourselves, and they stack up to 20. And our goal will actually be to build one of these. A power armor that is rare. And I still need to get on that. So, what I need to do is I need to get my blue plates. They're important. I need to split some of them off. And then I need to make blue pipes. That is part of the goal here, quickly. A blue pipe. Because we're gonna finish up making blue electric engines and then we should have everything we need to set up a very nice armor. what actually do the legs become when they become better? They get more movement speed bonus. The better the legs, the more you move. Now this would imply I also want green electric engines. So there's an argument to be made to also make green electric engines. Which sadly would mean I also need the green of you. Electric engines need electronic circuits and lubricant. I do not have lubricant here. So I need to pull that lubricant line from down here all the way over there. So let's get on that as well. We can probably shove it somewhere through here, like all the other pipes. Fala Jimo, the 1531st will surely conquer Gleba in the name of the Pharaoh. Oh, don't remind. I am saving the Pharaoh save files. They have been transferred to my new PC, so... Or they have not yet been transferred, but they will be transferred. Oh no, this is terrible. And there will be Pharaoh eventually, I'm sure. Now that I'm streaming again. That doesn't work because that's gonna run into the water pipes. So we might have to go one lower. That can work. We can make that work, I think. We just need to force you into here. Move you. Have you here, and you go here to here. And then you can just go around here. Easy! And at some point we need to put in some pump. This area does not have power yet. Let's give it power. Alright. I wanted you... where? First of all, you are piping. We cannot actually do something with the pipes that is useful right now. The engines will also need steel. And the gears. Well, we have the blue gears here somewhere. Right. They're here. Here. Well, you should use a filter that only gets the blue gears of the quality we want. And somebody else should be outputting you. But in theory, sometimes we should get blue gears here, yes. So this needs to be joined to that over there. So you're not yet doing that. I also think this power pole doesn't need to be a fat power pole anymore. We have plenty of other things near here. You are gonna make pipes with good quality. And then Actually, engine production is super slow. Engine production is always super slow, but what can you do? Do I have the steel line for blue steel somewhere here? This is just green steel, right? Yeah, this is just green steel. I was thinking about using blue ones. This one should not be in use right now. Some portable solar panels, that's fine. We're nearing 40 blue cells actually, and I'm not ready with the other stuff. I need to spin some top quality pipes. Not on stream, please. You want to be blue engines. We need a requester chest. I guess we can start a line here. You're gonna requester some blue steel. Who's that dying? Ooh, a laser turret was killed. This laser turret was ravaged. Not nice. We're still producing this, but red circuits are really low. Only there was a way to use anything else to make plastic. Holy moly, what happened here? Aha, you are not plugged in. That's what happened here. You guys are just super full because iron plates are not being used. But this is a good thing. This is why you should always check all of your base, because there can always be stuff like that happening. Alright. Alright, for now, get some speed modules just so you're faster. Speaking of, power is still fine. Are these guys being supplied? They are. What is our situation on nuclear fuel cells? It's really nice, okay. And we're starting to collect uranium-235. Maybe we want to just start making... What can we even do with quality uranium? Could make quality nuclear fuel, which is just burned. That's not very useful. Your labs need that thing, okay. You know, this is so slow. I have no idea whether we will need this, but we might need this later, and then I will wish I had some higher quality stuff. So we'll just switch away from productivity now to quality on these. You guys are actually full here. That's not good. Just feed that into there, please. Maybe you guys also become quality uranium people? I mean, it doesn't really hurt. I'm on a uranium spree, on a quality spree. Do I have... might not have enough of these modules, but okay. That's fine. Right, on the right, yeah, only the normal ones. So that means on the right, only the normal of these, which means here on the left, we'll just be collecting whatever rarity we get here. This hopefully shouldn't overrun, so. Just mail it to me, don't ask questions. You have become addicted to gambling. I have. I actually have. Let's watch for the first gambled uranium. Maybe we get some nice uranium. Come on, give me some nice uranium. Come on. Come on. How do these actually do? How high do these even go on? 5% on the highest one. That is pretty good. Come on! I want to see some. I also want to actually check that my setup works. So that's the other thing. No. Oh god, I hadn't even thought about. I hope this doesn't convert the entire stack into quality when you add quality to these here. Oh, they cannot be quality moduled. Okay, Kovarex cannot make quality. That is very vital information. They just overwrote them, but they were not put in. Come on, I just want a little bit of gambling. I've already played Genshin Impact. I've already been a gacha player. Although, oh, that is an awful game and you shouldn't play it. It is a little bit like Breath of the Wild in some small way, frustratingly enough that it's like, oh, I wish the game was actually good. Don't worry, you won't play. Yeah, you shouldn't. The writing is so bad, and the characters are so... It's just all so bad. It is so bad. Look, we have green uranium! Alright, let's see that this... It travels here, and then it travels here. Nice. Okay, we have some uncommon uranium. Because, you know, uranium is so common. Ah! Engines! Right, Later we'll do that. I need greens and engines and lubricants. The greens are here. Now I need to get the lubricant here. I can get the lubricant through this line here, so let's try that. Did we have a pipe? I don't know how many pipes we have in the network. Isn't all uranium green? Yeah. It is a weep game. It is the worst kind of weep game, though. It's not just... I don't know. I will say no more. I have said what I think I have to say about that, so... Look how nice and snug this pipe fits in here. Alright, nice. That'll be that. You're on the wrong quality. You should make me the blue ones. And then you should output them. Right now we can prod module you, so we shall. And we're out of blue iron plates. That is bad. There are 8 of them on the way, but that's not a lot. Are we smelting the blue iron ore? We don't have blue iron ore yet. We didn't do that yet. I see. So we're essentially just hoping to get them, and because the iron isn't flowing that much, we get actually problems here. L will tell. Yeah, I was trying to remember the hotkey. One thing I wanted to know is pump. Okay, we have 100 pumps. I don't actually know where I'm producing them, but that's fine. Oops, I pressed escape one too many. One time too many. Alright, I didn't expect these would be the blocker, but now they are. The iron plates of all things. You're still making these, which are being turned into blues here. That's fine. Lognet. Yeah, it is Lognet. I knew there was a hotkey. I was just too lazy to look it up in that second. Then my muscle memory wasn't there. Probably also because we turned them all into gears. You probably fed too many into these gun turret things. No, but we only made one of them. No, that's not gonna be the reason. We can't blame the gun turrets. We just simply don't have a lot of them. How many of the green ones do we have? We have 170. That's also not a huge base to start from. Am I requesting the blue? No, I'm not. So might as well do that here. How about we request some blue gears? And only some leftover ones. Oh, I found a plate. Yeah, now we're out of blue. Oh no, there's another engine coming. So we're making engines, but we're not making electric. So how many of these engines will we need? 20, I think. Yeah, 20 engines. We need to make legs. We need to make legs. So another way to get more of them is, of course, to gacha with the green ingredients, which we'll do. Almost as if you're doing quality before you have the right tools for it. No. This doesn't seem so terrible. Honestly, getting this like recycling thing sounds like it would make things less interesting. This is quite fun because I don't actually feel like I'm wasting things. It doesn't feel like I'm consistently getting things out, and I'm just gonna have to accept, okay, certain things I'm only gonna take greens. Like I'm gonna make green portable solar panels. I can't make everything blue. I'm gonna make some green gun turrets, but it's still nice to have a green gun turret. It's not like bad. I think the system will actually break down the second you decide, okay, why are you stuck? What? I don't get why you're stuck here. The second you decide that, oh, what I really need is everything. Like, I need to have every possible building I build legendary. And then it's gonna be A lot of... then it's just like a waiting game. You're wasting power and pollution. Sure. But think of all the wasted rolls. You could be getting purple items if you pushed your research a bit. It's true. It's kind of true. And you guys said this was 2% of 2% or something, but it feels like there's more here. But we'll just adapt this to get purple later. And in any case, I'm enjoying this right now, which is, I guess, the most important thing. That's the actual reason, right? Oh, we got some personal batteries here. Are they used in anything? They're used in better batteries later, which I don't have yet. Let's not make more. Let's have one stack here. I don't want to waste more resources. Could make blue ones. We have a couple here of these. But there could also be the blue personal roboport. That is... but it would mean I need to get to 45 of the blue batteries. That's quite difficult. Especially because I don't use blue iron plates to make them right now. I'm too low on blue iron plates. I'm just gonna accept whatever gambling outcomes come here. Does the green gun turret shoot the greens? Is it made by Seo? I can only imagine what the spaghetti is going to look like once you get up to legendary as well. That's gonna be fine. I've planned this ahead for legendaries, you know? This is definitely legendary proof. And we have all this space. Imagine how cool this would look if we actually filled this up with like a quality hell. The true corporate experience. I quite copy this design because my blue products right now are running productivity modules, but once I get epic, obviously I'm going to replace these with more gambling so I can gamble higher levels. And so I need to keep sorting out more of stuff that runs along the stuff here, the pipes, the belts. Okay, I'm being too distracted while talking. What? Didn't we have more than 2 engines now? Was I imagining that? Maybe I was imagining that. I wanted to have the steel over here. It's already here. Then I wanted to set up the pipes. I mean, I can gamble blue pipes from green. But the problem is my green setup right here is not that great right now. But I think this guy was surplus to requirements anyway right now. Sadly, these are on the wrong side of the belt. Can I shove you over to the other side of the belt somehow here? Yes, I can. Ah, but I don't actually know if you'll be filtered through here. What is this even doing? Oh, this is turning them into that, yeah. Okay, now this does not connect. So this does not work. Alright. Simple solution. We just do it this way. And this way. You're gonna wonder, what is he doing? Well, you see, what I need over here is this. But this only feeds them in if they're on the lower half. So I need the green, the uncommon iron plates to be on the left side of the belt from their own perspective. Side loading splitters. Oh yeah, it would lead some cursed setups, I guess. I tried, there was side loading a splitter. Alright, we are gonna reroute you guys here. You guys are getting deleted. We're getting this green. Doesn't quite fit. But that's fine, you can delete these 2 spaces here. And then we can fit you over there. Got the greens out. Everything else should still be running. A very natural setup here. And we want to split this off. You're probably gonna run around the outside here. I don't know where yet, but I'm just gonna indicate that for my future self. You are gonna get onto pipes that are green. We're gonna give you the cool quality gambling modules. Grab that. You're gonna need power. And then setup that goes like this. On the left, we're gonna grab the normal pipes that are uncommon. On the right, we're gonna get some excess of the other ones, which is nice. That's half the purpose of the setup. The other half is, of course, to get green gears out here. Ooh, where are my green gears? They're all the way over here. These are the blue gears. So green gears haven't even been funneled through here. Just one more line, bro. Just one more line. This is always how it goes when you make a spaghetti pie. I can see a line that we can get through here. Yeah, it goes there. Trust me, bro. Just one more line. This doesn't work. Oh, we can make it work. Do I want to get out here or there? I guess I cleaned that up so nicely for you, so... You should be... yeah, blue iron plates are rare. And you want power over here. Alright, there are the... what? Why are green iron plates on this? Oh, no, this is just the end. Green, gears are coming. Uncommon gears are coming. That's good. Oh, this is also a side-loading thing. That doesn't work. That is a problem. Okay. You're gonna put that there, you're gonna put that there, and you're gonna output here instead. And then this is fine. I also don't like that this gives the turrets a priority. Because this is going all past the turrets. Usually I try to splitter this all off. I don't really have a space to splitter this off here, I think. No, it's hard to see how to splitter this at this point. Please remove you. And you're gonna output again. By the way, what do these get? They get more rotation speed. If you give them more stuff. And they all get health and rotation speed. I also wanted to check how much more health does a green gun turret get compared to a normal one. 120 extra, that is non-negligible. Okay. Got our pipes here. And now we need the green steel is the problem, because green steel is all the way over here. Well, needs must. This is the problem with the setup, where I kinda don't have a full system for how to connect different levels across the map. Because you constantly want all the levels to weave into each other, into the next level, so you can gotcha your way up. I'm obviously just making an excuse, and I'm just bad at the game. There's gonna be a lot of steel just on the belt. This is why a bot-based setup is better, some of you are gonna say. And this would definitely be a point where a bot-based setup has less buffer and less waste. I don't want to just give you that for free. But I need this space for the other stuff, so... Sorry, I'm gonna make it like this. And feed you from this side. You're gonna make engines that are green. You're gonna get the gambling modules. And then you need an output. Here. On the left, we're gonna output the green engines. So that on the right everything else is going. Which means we're going here. Then on the right here we're gonna have the blue engines. Beautiful. Or not beautiful, you can decide. You can decide. And electric engines will need green greens. Did I actually pull them out? I did. I'm so smart. Green greens are over here. See, it was all planned. It was all planned. Nothing was left to chance. How about we do it just this way? How about we do this way? That's a bit cleaner. Green electric engines. Get your gambling modules. How do I connect the lubricant? I didn't leave this as a good lubricant connection, so we'll do it from above. Get there. We're gonna grab you from there. We're gonna grab... No, you are coming from here. I'm gonna grab you there. And we can output you. On the left is gonna be the green electric engines, and on the right we just feed into the blue line. Perfect. And later this will push also epics. Like, this is why I always filter for the lower level. If you have noticed when I was building this, all these filters I tried to set them up. So this one outputs blue ones. So the lowest level that should be on this belt area will be blue. So hopefully later this means what goes onto this belt, although this belt right now is a little bit dirtied. So that should be removed. Actually, no. No! I wanted that. Okay, well, forget it. We should make it future-proof towards epic. Question is, what do we do with the electric engines? We need them for a lot of things. A lot of things. Even just green asteroid collectors look like they're really good, because as AV pointed out, I'm always pointing out everything, they're really good. They get a higher collection rate, a higher arm speed, a higher collection area, higher storage. They get so many things. The biggest thing seems to be the arm count, I think. Like, if you had a lot of rocks coming in, having more arms to collect them, that is fantastic. They will become... Okay, they become way more power hungry. But I guess this is a per arm power, so it kind of makes sense. Kinda makes sense. Okay. What else can they be used in? I think crushers? Crushers get crafting speed. I'm not that amazed by crafting speed. It's obviously nice for space if you want to minimize the size requirements. And legs. This is what I really want them for right now. I want to use them to build legs. So we're gonna try to build legs with them. And then... Oh, personal laser defense is also another thing. Where was the damage? It's probably just always the same spots. Oh, that was a big attack here. You're a very lonely laser turret for this spot here. Alright, you're gonna get some... First of all, there's gonna be some backup power here. And there's gonna be some extra laser buddies. So, I do not want to have an undefended point like this. I like to have a blueprint for the wall, but I'm still not making one because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy like that. They can be such beautiful blueprints, but those are for later. Okay. We want... I have to make sure that all of these things that poke out keep poking out. I don't want to lose any of these lines. What do the legs need? They need blues, they need electric engines, and they need... No, they need reds, electric engines, and steel? Yes. No, blues. They need blues. They need blues. So blue as in processing units, not blue as in rare. We need 30 electric engines for those, so that's quite a hefty ask. Now, I do not want to make more reds here. Although, do I need more? Maybe I need more. You are limited on green copper cables. Because you keep eating them all. Well, I guess these need to back up first. I also need to think about getting this line out here. This will eventually be an epic line. Let's draw that already, so that it doesn't get lost. Similarly, this line will eventually become an epic line. Let's just future-proof things. Okay. This one is goofy. What is this? I'm just loading them over there. Fair enough. Don't want more escalates? Here I am. Yeah. Yeah. I just listened to Ernst Busch because of the comment on Nitro's Discord about the... I don't know. I was also thinking about the line Es flüstern die Kohle- und Stahlproduzenten. But as Nix pointed out, that is probably because I'm thinking about producing coal and steel. Not because of any affiliations with the... the army here. Okay, this... I should have started this sooner. I did not think that the electric engines would be the limiting factors. Okay. Do I want to produce them over? Yeah, I kind of want to produce them over here, but then that's a very long line to be running. There's also an argument to be made that I should make these now. But this setup isn't very nice right now. Because blues are not on a line. They're just in chests. So eventually I will want to reform this. This is the red circuit line, which goes all the way there. It's green red circuits. They've all been burned into portable solar panels. But now they're done. So those aren't eating them anymore. The main issue is that you are not directly feeding you. Even though we have the green copper plates. We have so many green copper plates still. Oh no, now they're flowing through, because you're getting full. Okay, I think that's fine then. They're flowing through here, here, back up here, as you can see. When they come out here, it means we're getting those red circuits again. Okay. I'll make you like this. I think we'll actually remove these. And we'll have a way for them later. What is my good way to do this? Well, obviously, you're just gonna output here. And then on the right is gonna be the blues. That'll be the future output here. I want you to put out on the right the uncommon blues. And then the other ones get fed into here. And you just continue on your merry journey here. And for now, I will manually extract you out of that chest so we fill that line. And for the future, the output of you goes here. And it goes into here. If you want to have this design later for your own playthrough, I can give you the blueprint. Although I do not advise playing with other people's blueprints. You should all create your own beautiful, happy little accidents or whatever Bob Ross would call this. It's fine. Yeah. You can go. Continue here. You're gonna make me legs. Where are you? Legs. Not any legs. You're gonna make me uncommon legs. And we're gonna change that to that. So then we can feed you in. We're going to gamble on them. I'm not expecting to get better legs, but I'm not gonna say no if I get them. Wouldn't want to make it too easy by copying perfect builds like this. Exactly. Limited on these blues because of iron plates. Don't really have an easy solution for this. And we only have 5 blue electric engines, which is not good enough. We need more. Do we have higher quality? We do have 8 of them stored, so we could temporarily boost this by requesting these here. Requesting them at blue. Oh, that'll at least give me 4 more. And we're making legs. And these legs give more movement bonus. I don't know, we don't want that many legs, so I just have to turn this off very quickly. Definitely never have this be such a big thing. You're gonna keep chugging away, making legs. You now have these. I can also temporarily just say everything goes here. Because we should have enough engines? Question mark? Maybe we don't even have enough engines yet. I think it's going that way anyway, so it doesn't really help. Logistic net. We have higher quality iron plates. -1. It just said -2. That is not a lot of them. That is actually the opposite of a lot of them. Ah, you're eating them here. You keep eating them. Because you keep feeding them to this thing. You keep making more of you. So, you are not allowed to do that anymore. You are evil. We are instead doing this. You may eat off this end, but at least half of them should make it through. You can never have enough legs. That sounds like very questionable life advice. Following up on these here. Oh, can't put that there. Oh, we'll just buffer more space signs. Nothing wrong has ever come of buffering space signs. You guys are just fully satisfied, that's the reason you're stopped. These lines are not active at all. What about the copper buffer? The copper buffer is also almost full. But at least we're running the copper, or at least we're extracting the copper. Okay. We can also regain some of our productivity module, gambling modules by removing some of the mines. Four legs makes you a lot more stable, just ask a cow, yeah. I did watch just today the 7-minute long, now public domain, OG Mickey Mouse film, Steamboat Willie. There was a cow in there, mod cloud, if you haven't seen it. Although there's a lot of animal abuse, arguably, in that short. So, yeah, your mileage may vary whether that's fun to watch or not. Mods get him? Because he hasn't seen it? Alright. Not gonna get any faster by me looking at it. I do want to have a look at this though. So we have these 2.6% quality modules too. Uncommon quality modules. It's also you guys are eating them all. This is just prod modules 1. I'm gonna make a little bypass here, so that my good old other modules here can get more. Yeah, because these blues are backed up again, so that's why we're not getting more. Do not get a lot of blue coal, though. Okay. Do I want a personal roboport? Probably. Probably I want one. Night vision goggles. Do they even get anything from quality? They do not. Discharge defense gives more range. That's nice. Personal laser defense, though. You need 5 laser turrets for them? I'm not sure we're gonna get that. Obviously, I want to make blue laser turrets, but 20 processing units. We can only hope to make that out of green. And actually on Gleba it doesn't feel like laser defense is that good, because they are very laser resistant. So maybe we're gonna resist the laser defense. You'll only get 1970s night vision and you'll be happy. Yes, Dad. Or whatever. Okay, staring at this doesn't help. You haven't produced anything recently because you guys are out of plates. Yes. Which is the same issue that's stopping you. Ooh, you're immediately eating them all as well. That is not nice. That is not nice. I did not build this nicely here. This means we're converting them all into these reds. That is the issue why this production is so low. I need to somehow split that up. Oh, that's very easy though in this case. Is it? It should be. It should still do the right thing if I do this. Alternatively, we can do it after. I think after is better. Then I'm very sure that we're splitting them fairly. Then you're gonna steal it from this guy. It's also not great. No, the previous idea was better. Oh, excuse me, I didn't want to delete that. There goes that. Red and blue quality. How's Glaber Evolution doing? It's fine. Glaber Evolution isn't real and can't hurt Alpha. Indeed. Glaber is begging for a steel foundry. Glaber doesn't have a persistent iron income yet, so... doesn't matter what it's begging for, it's not gonna get it. None of them are on the way. Okay. How many legs do we want? 2 times 4. I have no idea how many legs we want. We want some. Okay, while you guys are doing that, we're gonna help Chosrao. I recently thought about this. Can we fit this to here? I think it should be possible. Yeah, you can also fit it to the rear like this. So I think I don't want to make this wider like I did right now. How many slots is this? This is 20. This is 26. So I would lose 6 slots. That's fine. I'm gonna lose 6 slots temporarily here. We're gonna sadly have to kill the fuel here. We have the slots for this, yes. Sorry, fuel. We're gonna refill you in a bit. And then we're gonna move you here. Alright, now you should be fine again. Now we have you back. Do this. Oh my. We need one more pipe here, that's fine. And then we put back our engine. Just put stuff in the rear on stream. Twitch has very inconsistent enforcement, you know that. We don't have power right now. This is because I killed all our beautiful solar panels. Power is not amazing though. I do want probably some more solar panels. And the whole ship needs to become a little bit wider because we need to make it proof for Gleba. So we need to have at least 1 row on each, no, 2 rows extra on each side. At least 2 rows here and 2 rows here. You haven't built a circuit PID controller for your fuel intake, are you normal? Is that a thing people do in this game? No, surely you can't make something so sophisticated. Okay, 3 legs? 3 legs is fine, I guess. Are we really just gonna be leg men? First batteries, legs, and solar power. I mean, running away, don't get me wrong, can be highly efficient. 200 kilowatts. Although we would probably want the personal roboport. Do we get blue batteries? No, because we're not making blue batteries. Well, we're making them on the side. We have 9. We would need blue iron plates, which is a no-go right now. We're not going to do that. Right, but you are getting your green circuits. Well, so are you, but... yeah. I'm sure someone has done it. So then maybe we're just gonna settle for a green personal roboport. But I don't really feel like I want a personal roboport right now. I know they're good, I know I should have one. I don't feel like setting up all the stuff just for that. I'm fine with legs and batteries. Alright, let me calculate what is the size of these things. Quickly. I have a napkin here, a literal napkin. I have a pen. I have one. So we're gonna have... rare. We're gonna have 80 slots. 80 slots. It's a lot of slots. How many exoskeletons? Each exoskeleton is 8. So we could have 10 exoskeletons. But they wouldn't fit. Because this is 8 times 10 and exoskeletons are 2 times 4. So we could only stack 2 rows of them. So we could have most have 8 of them. But we will not have 8 legs. That is silly. Don't be silly. How much power energy capacity? These have 20 megajoule. So each leg, one battery can make a leg run for 10 seconds. Actually, no, for 100 seconds? That is pretty generous, actually. We don't need that many batteries. Doing math on a napkin on stream, oh my. You can literally draw the equipment grid on an... I could. But I think, because we are gonna run so many personal batteries and so many portable solar panels, we don't have to worry about the arrangement. I only have to worry about the total amount. So 8 legs, probably too much, because we need the portable solar panels. They have 30%, they have 30 here, but on Gleba, on the surface, we have 50% only. So we only get, from our green ones, we only get 39 divided by 2. So that is 19.5. Per 1.1 slot, so we want actually a lot of these. We probably want more than... we probably want not 40, but we might want a lot. Because these guys, it's like almost a 10 to 1. So we might want to use, let's say, maybe 40 slots for legs. 40 slots for legs means 5 legs. So we want 5 of these legs. And then we have 40 slots left, of which we'll probably fill them up with 28 plus 12. So plus 6 personal batteries. We really are already... we have way more personal batteries than we want. Yeah, I think that'll be the setup we try. How things on Gleba? Let's not look at Gleba. We're currently making the Chosrow Express ready to go back to Gleba. So, and nobody can say that isn't true, even though it might not look like it's true. Okay, so let's remove you and you. I don't want you to accidentally call any of this while I start building here. I do, however, want normal ammo as well. I want normal ammo? Yeah, I probably want some normal ammo. We'll do that once we're at Kleber. So, first of all, put you this way so I can tell you to use a filter for piercing rounds. Don't give me the big one. Nope, don't do that. That's exactly what I didn't want to do, but I did it. Right. This spot is quite vulnerable now to an attack. Come on. Put that back. Don't be silly. I'm sure the asteroid collector will pick them up. Eh? We're not done yet, is it? The last two streams. Should I click on this image? Maybe. Quality build. Just raw express. Okay, that is some quality meme right there. I should not withhold that for the stream. Oh man. How do I scroll this? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is a very good recap of purpose. You said 2 streams? I guess that's fair. So, we're going to continue in this theme. The quality build is almost done, and the Chosra Express will be equipped just enough to not die. Quality guns, extra range on the sides, perhaps not so useful. Well, they will be needed later for Gleba, when we arrive at Gleba, right? So... Also, how are you going to defend the front of... Yeah, the front of the ship will also be defended. Don't you worry about it. This is just the start. This is just the start. So, one thing I need to check. Oh, that's not it. I want to click on one of these. Can't I click on the asteroids? Click on the asteroids? Maybe I can click on them inside here. Click on them inside here. Okay. Gathered from small asteroid thing. And there are the medium ones. Medium and the small ones, yeah. Well, They will what? Oh god, I don't know what they will, Oh, fuel is not coming back. Why not? Why are you... Ah, okay, because you're full. I see now, I see now. Why doesn't this happen on this side? Why does this only happen on the carbon side? Interesting problem. Well, for now we can temporarily fix that. Be needed on Gleba. Oh yeah, they will be needed on Gleba, yes. Are those conveyor belts on the outside of a ship? I mean, they're not really on the outside. They're like on top, right? Ah, you're also stuck here, okay. So ideally, this needs a slightly different loop setup. But actually, you need to be the other way around. So you pick, and then you can exit if he picks something. But they're not always synchronized. That doesn't actually solve the problem. Doesn't actually solve the problem. It needs to be chunkier time for a proper saucer section. Yes, yes, I could make this a circuit thing, but I'm still... I know actually a way how to make this work without a circuit. It is actually not that hard to make this work without a circuit. Oh, these are not quality solar powers. Oh no, they are, they are. I just had the menu turned off. Alright. These extra turrets will defend the sides and the rear of the ship. We need more power though. Can we fit a power there? No, we cannot. We could fit accumulators here though. But we don't have the good accumulators, we have one of them. Just have normal accumulators otherwise. Well, let's have normal accumulators then. Next, we need to have an underground belt. Where are they? Red underground goes all the way to... Only to here? No, I don't believe that. Okay. Up to here. Wait, do we keep the slaves we capture? Well, let's think about that strategically, shall we? This gap needs to be preserved, though. Or I need to move this one out. On conveyor belts on the outside of the ship so they can think about why they lost. I mean, if this game had space piracy as well, that would be quite something. I think I want some more wall. How much wall can we send in one rocket? Oh, we can send a bit of wall. Let's get more wall up here. And And also the piercing rounds should be blowing up to at least 400. But did you consider quality walls? Yes, they are actually cool, but I don't have the setup. You're just trying to nerd snipe me into quality walls. I want you there. I want a long one. No, this is a gap, so this doesn't work like that. Ah, these gaps are awfully spaced. Can't do this because it's the 2 gap. So I'll have to close one of the 2 gaps. Guess I'll close you. You are not being built, why not? Wouldn't have more long handeds? That's a mistake. Definitely give me 100 long handeds. And also underground bell. Yellow underground's not here. That's a mistake as well. You could just chain turret to turret. Sure, I could. I want to do this. I think this is cool. I also doesn't use as many turrets. I have quality turrets here. I don't want to splurge on them. Actually, I do want to test something here. I want to test this setup. Like, what happens if I do this? You say you can still grab them, but can you actually? Don't seem to be grabbing this guy. If I make this, you grab them. Okay, so you are blocked by stuff in front of you. Good to know. One of them was not technically built. No, I didn't want to make a loop. I wanted to see whether the arms of the collectors are blocked by stuff in front of them, and they are. That is all I wanted to see there. Okay. Now, where do we have more power? We really desperately need more solar panels. But I don't know where to put them. Probably means... there will be more rockets coming. I like the music in space, though. It's nice. Okay, like here. And then over. This gap needs to be preserved because you're chugging things out here. So... anyway, these guys are gonna get removed anyway. We have to rework the top bit here anyway. This is a ship made of actual garbage. It does look a little bit like that. I do agree. It does not look like it's made out of a very high technology base. It looks like a junk ship here. But I think that was the style they're going for, because everything is just good enough, right? Nothing is main class. It's all just made to work for now. But this says auto-request missing construction targets. But... Oh, I need to turn off the legs. We're getting too many legs. Oh no, we have 5 legs. That's fine, that's fine. We're gonna turn off the leg production now. No more legs. Okay, the rockets are launching. I was wondering if the rockets would no longer be launching, but they are. Unsure why the robots took so long to deliver things to Chosrow. Might have just been some kind of hiccup I didn't see. Alpha uses only the highest quality materials, it's true. It's not like the actual planet-side buildings are much better, that is also true. Oh yeah, solar panels are gonna be put on this ship. I just have to find the spots. Oh, they land in the cargo base. That's pretty cool. We'll do it like this here. Where are we? On Nauvis. Okay, we're getting still attacked. Oh, no, no, no. Don't put them into space. We have a gun turrets gallery up here. I have these? No. There's a map mode in other things where you can see the range of all gun turrets, but it doesn't look like there's a version here. Your robots are extremely slow. I don't find them that slow, honestly. Like, they're pretty generous in giving you already 2 levels of worker robot speed. Which is 70%, I think? And worker robot capacity. So yeah, we're currently at 75% speed. I know they can become much faster, so in that sense, sure. They're slow compared to the maximum, but they're already significantly faster than what you start with. I don't have any good spots for solar panels. I could do these away, but I don't actually want to remove the nice turrets here. Oh. Right, so we need to have asteroid collectors. I don't want to put them too far away because the gun turrets should be close to the edge. I think I'm gonna have them here. one overlap. Maybe not like this. Maybe more like this. Yeah. It's a hole here. Okay. That is a hammerhead. Yeah, it's supposed to be a hammerhead because I want the top to be more defended. Because I don't want the strafers to, like, strafe into the sidelines here. He's making the hammerhead. I think that's probably a design everybody comes up with. Alright, some ablative armor here. And some more ablative armor just here. Just for good measure. Then it also here. The arm in the middle of the ship shows how much you trust your defenses. Also, where's your Yamato cannon? Have you seen? Oh god. It's bending to the right. Yeah, it is bending to the right. This is kind of unpleasing, huh? But this one should be one more to the left. I mean, we can make that work. We can make that work, actually. Make that work. Front row, I'm gonna have to rearrange that as well then. Yeah. They're gonna have to be like this. No, this. You are like this. I think that is symmetric now. Whoop. Well, this side is already asymmetric. Because the crushers are not fully symmetric. But I think technically this is as symmetric as it gets. No, well, this side narrows down one. Anyway, I removed it one more in. It looks more symmetric than before. We can at least agree on that. We can at least agree it has not become less symmetric. But now these guys don't have outputs, which is a problem. Well, if they don't have outputs here, goodbye. I could put them here, but then I can't output these guys. I can make this work. I see it. Oh, that was dumb. I can't make this work with the turret here. Now another Eurus. Why did you call it that? Where are we going first? Raiding? Pillaging? It's made by a German, of course it's right-leaning. big guns are on the 5th planet. 5th planet gives me big guns. Yeah, I know there are like cool rail guns or something like that. But I don't have them yet. Okay, so this one can do it. This one can't get this out. I don't know how to fix that. You know what? We can just remove the urethra. So then it's a little bit right-leaning, but I'd rather have it right-leaning than what Mike said. It's thematic enough. Alright. Now, the chief questions are there any smart ways? And yes, there are. So we can do this. And then we can... Oh, we cannot plonk down a... I thought this would open up the space for a... Oh boy, you don't like that, huh? Oh, that halved the capacity on this belt, but that wasn't really a limiting factor anyway. Sadly, this doesn't work here, so we're gonna have you be here. Oh, that doesn't help either. Think. I pass you that somehow. Not without trouble. I can put you here and have a long-handed here. And then we just got the space for a solar panel in the middle here. One more solar panel. These are not running. Why are you not running? Because the carbon cycle is once again broken. So I need to actually fix the carbon cycle here. Oh god, don't pollute the belt. Alright, so I want to make sure that this always goes on the other side. It'll always be on the outside. That also gives you a certain weapons. Oh, that's nice. It's also an expensive wall. Yeah. It's gonna be a wall. But also none of these are throwing it away now. I am gonna test things out here, but I'm not confident yet enough in the building that I'm gonna see some things first on the travel. Mainly, I'm not sure whether at high speeds the small pieces also hurt me, and we can't shoot the small pieces. We can only grab them. So if I need to grab all the small pieces coming from the front, I need lots of grabbers here. That's the thought process while I was hesitating. Otherwise, I would make fewer collectors here and more wall. Right. This is not nice. So ideally... Ideally, you'd have input priority for the output of this thing. Oh well. What's our thrust? Our fuel levels are looking good, at least. Okay. Let's collect everything we want to send up here. 5 legs. 5 legs should be sent up. These guys need to be moved towards... a power armor. 40, 20, 40. So, where's my blue steel? Blue steel's here. 40 blue steel, 20 of you. I mean, this is gonna be a one-time thing, so... Our armor. I'm gonna request her our blue in rare, so that we get the rare processing units here. With 2 phallic spaceships, we can initiate docking. Stop it! Are we hammer-hitting rocks? I think it's time to fly. Imagine losing all the hard-earned quality items along with... No. Also, the Schlossfrau Express is not an unexperienced ship. You all need to know that Schlossfrau Express has done the Kleber run before. It knows how to handle itself, and it has all the required sturdiness. So, do you have 2 ships? Oh yeah, one is Knuffle. But Knuffle is more like a space station at this point. Knuffle doesn't have any engines. Knuffle is just collecting stuff in Kleber and turning them into space signs. And also some iron plates that get shipped down to Kleber. Not Kleber, sorry, to Nauvis. Knuffle is around Nauvis. He does the Kessel run in 20 parsecs, exactly. Alright. Alright, here we go. You don't need to feed in anything else. We are making our rare power armor. He won, by the way. 1. Oh well. Would be nice to have epic and gamble on the epic armor, but we will not. Alright, I will actually delete this now. We do not need it anymore. Schlossfrau, you are now gonna request a single rare. Not enough to fill. I'm pretty sure we have one. Yeah. Actually? Yeah, this was my question. Actually, can I remotely open these and equip them? Actually, I assume not. Can I remotely open you? If I say remotely put one in here. No, I can't ghost equip these. I think. Maybe I have to click on it here. No, that was a request. That was a request. I don't want a request for this. Yeah, that just moved this thing. No, okay. Schlossfrau Express, you're gonna have to request everything then. We will want... No, I'm gonna do that manually. Because I don't want to waste space rockets capacity. Give me a requester chest once again here. Wait for this one. Here, I want 5 green legs. And I wanted... What was on my napkin? I want 28. Ah, these will fill this completely. 28 of these. And then I want 12. Actually, let's have you not work yet. And then I want 12 personal batteries. Although we have... Do we have some blue ones? No, we didn't luck out. We didn't get any blue ones. Ooh, we have 2 blues. I will, of course, get those blues instead. So, we will get 26 instead. Oh, These are normal ones. Oops. Alright, I've got to run. Good luck fisting your way through space. Thank you, Mike. Good luck. Space Science Tech Plant M Alpha. Yeah, very nice. That would be how it was called in X. Place those directly in your rocket inventory. I'm trying to collect things, and I'm trying to do things right now. No experimentations now. Who's launching that rocket? Okay. 1, 2 of them. What are you flying with? I told you not to automatically launch. Why did you already... Oh, you just grabbed this, huh? This... And I want 12 of you. I hope you'll deliver this to Chosra now that you're already here, you joker. Chosra, do you have the wares? No, you do not have the power armor yet. Where is it? Where's the power armor? Is it still being... It's not being transported yet. Please, somebody grab it. Why are we delivering more ammo? I mean, I'm happy for more ammo, but... We're running out of space up here. I do want more wool though, so... I'm gonna be unhappy about that. 1, 2... No, I need these slots though. Alright, stop more wall. Just... Finish the piercing rounds, that's fine. That's one more slot, and then the other slots I need them for my actual stuff. For the actual goods. The whole reason you're flying is this. Hopefully you're gonna grab now the Chosrao, the armor. I hope we're not gonna create something silly here. I think for now we are not producing anything super valuable. We might be producing some chips and preparatory steps for chips, but that's fine. Those can be used later. We're gonna produce some green engines and some green electric engines. I will need more of those. That's fine. That's all fine. The quality run can work like that. Alright, you need to, however, give me a rocket. Yeah, I tried to stuff things remotely into the armor. Oh, you can do it with a tank. I was wondering how you equip a tank remotely. Ooh. Those laser turrets here need some support. They're always finding the spots where I'm not defending, huh? What's the evolution? 85%. Man, and they're settling so close to our base now. It's gonna be such a mess to fight through them later. This should be rockets. Yep. So. What? More piercing rounds? Okay. Okay, that's the last piercing rounds you get. Bring that to the Chosra Express. We need 2 more rockets here. You place a tank, Ghost, bots place it down, then you just open the equipment grid and request equipment into it. Yeah, okay. You have common batteries requested. What? I do. That's why they aren't being delivered. Ah, you will need actually more... a little bit more still. Because this next rocket is already full again. Alright, this rocket will launch now. 2 more rockets or so. That's scary that the power switch is like bright red on the map. But I guess it's supposed to be scary. It's supposed to show you, oh yeah, power is cut here. I'm launching more solar than I wanted. Am I? Oh yeah, now they're gonna... because they're gonna request more, you're right. Stop. Yeah, remove them. Remove them. How many do I need? I need only 6 more. I have 20 here, I wanted 28. So I need... How do I remove 2 out of you? How do I get you out of there? Can we not get them out of there again? I want 8 of these. Exactly 8. Oh. Alright, the bots made sure of that. So, 12 batteries, 8 of these, 5 legs. Yeah, that's all. So we're gonna turn off the requests. These are now in the trash slots. Oh, there are trash slots down here. I didn't see that. Alright, this rocket is gonna launch the power armor. Who's carrying the... This spot is carrying the power armor. There goes the power armor. We're gonna deliver more of the equipment. And then we need 1 more to deliver 5 legs. And we can add something else in. I don't know what yet. We'll see. We've got power armor. We need to drop something though. We're not gonna have enough space for the legs. Anything. Not anything. This is because I need it in the blue portable solar panels. I just want more slot. Surely you don't need so many floor No. Last time Chosra ran out of floor tiles. We're not repeating that. Actually, I have a question. Just for my curiosity. Could I add these? Yeah, you can like add them onto each other. Interesting. Or maybe you cannot? I don't actually know. But it looks like it's doing the attachment graphic. I think you probably can. I remove the crushers. Crushers are also very important if something goes horribly wrong. The concrete was so hard to lift up here. I think the electric circuits are the easiest choice because they're the easiest to lift. This is 1/10. You can lift 10 stacks at once. So we'll just drop one of them. Goodbye. That is gonna mess up this output here. I want you to blacklist. Blacklist. Iron plates. And white signs. Crash unrequested. Oh. But I'm not requesting anything right now, so that would just trash everything. Which is not really what I want. Okay. You are 5 exoskeletons. I could send more. But I can't think of anything we could add. Oh, is there any partial stack I could increase? I could add some piercing rounds. Add in some piercing rounds here. Where's my piercing rounds? Just give me some piercing rounds here. You could request things you normally expect from your space science station. Yes, yes, I do. It's probably the smart way to do this. Yeah, we only have 35% evolution on Gleba. I'm sure nothing terrible will happen. Oh, I actually wanted to see this. Okay, it says 0% from spawner kills. So I did kill some egg raft, so I was curious whether that would count as evolution, but it did not. Good to know. It's not a spawner after all, it's an egg raft, whatever that means. Okay. Actually, I wanted to keep you there, but okay, well. You are going to Chosra. Let's watch some bugs die. I think there could be a couple more lasers here. Alright, Chosra Express, did you get the goods? You did. Let's make sure we have. We have the power armor, we have the portable solar panels, we have the personal batteries, we have legs, we have gun turrets, we have some ammo, we have electric engines, we are full. We're full. Alright, Chosra, you know the drill. You wanna go to Gleba. Allow unloading, yes. So I'm gonna say you're not gonna move until the passenger is present, because I don't want you to move at all. Oh yeah, that worked. Passenger present and passenger not present. So then you're never gonna move on your own. But do we have a plan? You think you'll need 16 asteroid collectors? No, but I just don't want to throw them down. Okay. We cannot make a channel point prediction. Please subscribe to my channel. Not subscribe, you can't subscribe. Please follow my channel because we can't subscribe anymore and we can't have channel point predictions because I got unaffiliated with Twitch because they raised their bar while I'm in Japan. I have no idea. Something. So we can't make a poll. We can't make anything else. We can just declare. I'm pretty sure this is gonna make it because this is much sturdier than Chosrau used to be. I'm confident in the Chosrau. So there's really nothing we should fear. It's a little bit heavier. Chosrau has gained a little bit of weight, so it might take a little bit longer, but surely we'll make it through. Did you even look in the streamer dashboard? Okay, maybe I should just... I did look very shortly, but I didn't look through all the stuff there. You'll be fine. Exactly. Gleba, here we come. Alright, Chosrau. Damage taken 291. Why do we have already damage taken? Alright, here come these things. I want to know if they damage me. We're now grabbing them, so they're not damaging me just yet. Here come the mediums. Alright, we're pushing them. Easy. I feel like they're slower this time. I don't know. We're definitely slower. It feels like we take a lot more time. Oh, something's dying somewhere. Oh, this smoke is cool. Oh, that smoke is really cool looking. Actually, the engine looks really cool. That is a well-made engine. Alright, we arrive at Gleba. We used quite a bit of ammo. And we're continually using ammo. The danger is running out of power for the ammo inserters. That is actually true. Does this thing need power? Why are we out of power? What is using... Oh, because the fuel reproduction is running now. Well, anyway, we can be a little bit more splurgy now. We can get into holding mode. You don't want to be built. Don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it. Oh, don't worry about it. Wider tip slightly. No back in Deutsche Bahn. That is so sad, but so true. Okay. I do want to change you actually to also accept. We're gonna do some extra steps here. I don't want to run out of these. So we're gonna put you onto yellow ammo. We are going to make yellow ammo. over here. Oh, I didn't bring a smelter, did I? No, I did not. So we cannot make yellow ammo. That was actually my plan, and I messed it up. We don't have stone. We didn't bring brick. So then there's no way to do this, I think. Oh well, I wanted to produce ammo in orbit. Just send it up from a rocket from... Yeah, oh. Oh, indeed. Because I was thinking Shasha should maybe do like a holding pattern here and drop me down iron plates continuously. That would be nice. Because Gleba really seems like it would profit from some space iron. So these things are frustrating. Well, for now we still have ammo. Only there was a way for automating dumping access. No, don't worry about it. So, for now, on Gleba, we are back, everyone. Everyone? Still with me here? Remember, this is a Gleba playthrough. We need a landing pad. And the nature of Gleba has given us the perfect position for a landing pad. Mainly right... Doesn't this look cool? Because it's like inside this cliff area, and there's like an inside of the cliff area. Now, this is not the strategically most valuable position, maybe. What is the position I'm choosing? Alright, Shosrao, drop your goodies. So I need to be careful that I don't drop what I don't want to drop. I do want you to drop the storage tanks. I do want you to drop all the fast inserters. What do you should keep 35. You should drop the bot stuff and the com. Well, first I should make sure it's actually arriving in Gleba. It is. Yeah, things are arriving. Send me the steel. Send me the greens. I just checked. The landing pad is receiving things as intended. I did bring a landing pad, so... Okay. Don't know if we're using repair kits up here or not. Minor steamers... Oh yeah, definitely drop me my personal equipment and walls and the green guns. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I do want those. And those, and those. And those. Probably those as definitely these. Is this what I'm leaving in Shosrao? Oh, well. I guess we're not leaving them in Shosrao. That's just... Shosrao's probably gonna just head back. Give me the repair pack as well. How about iron ore? Why? Because you can't get... Nothing more. The only mineable resource is stone. But it sounded like stone was such a rarity on Gleba. It's like, oh, everything is a swamp. It's so hard to get stone to make landfill. I actually want to see where this outputs now. The output to the right? Oh no, this is needed. No, it's not needed. No, it's not needed. The output to the right or not? Either way, one of the two is gonna work. One of them is gonna work, the other one isn't gonna work, so I have to figure out which one is which. Here. This one still is a mystery how to make that work. No, this is definitely the wrong side. This is definitely the wrong side. I need to do something like this. Necessary to do something like that. Once you're more familiar with the local stones, it's actually relatively straightforward, actually. Okay. Well, I hope this will solve the Shosra problem. Also, the medium rocks are not nearly as fierce in orbit. They felt like previously they were really ripping my ship apart. But now they're kind of friendly. I could drop iron ore to the surface here. And carbon. This would be the thing that I'm tempted to do, to drop iron ore and carbon. But without a local source of making ammo, we're gonna eventually run out of the ammo, and then we're gonna be done for. So it pains me, but not this time, Chosrao. You're gonna have to go to Novice. Wait, not in this configuration though. Chosrao, don't be so fat. And I need to set these once again to the right ammo. difference between 10% and 90% resistance? You mean for the lasers versus the... laser 90%, physical 10%. Fire 100%. Yeah, fire is useless. Explosion is something, electric does nothing. Although I don't have electric weapons yet, I think. I don't think I have a weapon that does electric damage. Okay, back to now as we go. You can get discharge defense. Oh, that is electric damage now. Was that always electric damage? Oh, that's a lot of them, sire. Some of them are running out of ammo here. I love how this engine looks. Factorio is back at Navas. So, safe for now. Now you can focus on regenerating some power and everything. I guess that didn't fit. Oh, we don't have the solar panel, yeah. There's an easy fix. There's an easy fix. Won't require any additional buildings. Probably... No. Easily think of one now. Curious. Inserters wouldn't work because I would need to build so many belts to make burner inserters work. Oh god, we have a breach somewhere. Not a breach, no. They're just really nastily spitting on this. We're still limited on blue iron plates here. I can't think of the fix. I cannot think of the fix. I mean, I can kind of like insert them directly, There's an automated insertion limit, but I don't think I can increase that. There's this weird thing where I can just take stuff from this menu and shove them directly into these without needing any ammo. So, yeah, I have no idea. You're just distracting. Oh my god, what happened here? You dropped everything on... This thing is already full? Make things spoil. I need you. Okay, and then we want our equipment. I'm gonna grab everything that's on the floor because I'm worried it's gonna... It shouldn't spoil. It's just annoying if it's on the ground. Okay, we have extra... We have more explosive resistance. We have 40 explosive resistance. 40%. That's really good. 60 acid, 60 fire. We really upgraded ourselves here. We are also going to upgrade ourselves with legs. 2, 3, 4, 5 legs. Battery line up here. And then... I think that are too many batteries. Oh right, yeah, I can only have 6 batteries. I miscalculated. Right. And if these are not enough batteries, we'll have to do it. But I think those should be enough batteries. Oh, I can just control click. Oh boy, we are very fast now. But we're running out of power very fast as well. Where can I see my charge, though? I can see your individual charges there. Oh, there it is. That is the charge bar. And it's very low. Because it's getting night as well. We're almost at nighttime. Yeah, I remembered. It was so gray that I didn't notice. Okay. Now. I should have dropped some better ammo. Ironically, I should have dropped myself some piercing ammo. I should have dropped myself some carbon as well while I was up there. Oh well. Let's get some spoilage. And let's make some... Let's make some. Do we want to have some piercing ammo? Probably. Oh, you could like... It's not about the same thing. Like, why can't I just plug myself in charge of the grid? Now, this grid doesn't have any power for me. So... I think all the solar panels can barely support 1 power. That is true. Like, they give me, like, 500, and this thing... Well, they can support 2. But that's only if I... Like, if I don't move. The power consumption is basically 0 while I don't move. I don't actually want this gun. I want you. Okay. And then we want to think about making more biochambers. So I have the landfill. We will need to make nutrients, so I need to collect a little bit more random stuff. We'll walk out, collect some random spoilage. How much? It's 10 to 1, right? It's really... That's 10 to 1. This is not a great ratio. We need some wood for our... This is copper. I don't want copper right now. The problem is these guys can now spawn small Wriggler, small Strafer, small Stomper, and medium Stompers. Well, that's not gonna be a fun time if that happens. But on the other hand, I thought, some people keep claiming this is not Death World related, so this planet should actually be pretty easy if I'm playing normal mode. Only there are better nutrient recipes, but then I would need to get like the Yumacos and stuff. Which I guess I could. So probably we will try to make... Jelly cannot be turned into it, huh? No, but Bioflux can, which is really good. We've hardly spent any time on Glaber. How could they have evolved? I mean, I don't even know what they're reacting to, really. Why are they evolving? We have 3,500 health, though. A turret deals way more damage than me as a person. So, probably gonna... It's probably not enough. I need more ammo. Or I need to find a smaller camp that I can attack. What do these big boys even drop? We didn't check. See, now we're already at 28% charge here. What do these big boys drop? Tell me again. They drop a shell. And each shell gives stone and maybe an egg. But it doesn't say the percentage. Just says 0 to 1. These guys? Oh, and we can see we're gonna get big ones from 60%. Big Stompers, big Wrigglers, okay. And they will yield 9 eggs, but 25 Wrigglers. That's a lot of Wrigglers. Alright, I want... What do I want? First of all, I want to have some power, so please burn the wood. I want to make some more ammo, because I am paranoid that this ammo is going to be very relevant. This is 5 plus 4. Tell me. Does the medium Wriggler have? He doesn't have any resistances, so he doesn't really care. But the Stompers, I need to see the Stompers. Oh, we can kill those guys down here. Those are really good. Oh yeah, those might be the target to go for now. Please have these. Actually, please be good turrets. Were you already good turrets? No, you were not. Please be good turrets. Tell me. Resistance 2. That is actually significant. And 50 physical. You don't have any fire resistance, but I don't have any fire. I could have brought flamethrowers and flamethrower ammo. That would probably have been pretty strong. Anyway. I should have... Alright, we have some eggs. Let's make more biochambers with those eggs. Hope I didn't just burn all my iron there. No, I didn't. Where's all my steel? Hold on. I need you. make biochambers in biochambers. That is good. Oh, wait. Now I have enough nutrients. I should make nutrients now in biochambers. Well, I have nutrient. No, first I want to make more nutrient in biochambers. I want you to make me biochambers. Do we have the egg recycling thing, or is that later? I don't know if we have the egg recycling thing. We do have the egg recycling. But it needs 30 nutrients. That's probably something for later. No, I'd rather have some biochambers to start with. Alien eggs. You never know, will it be an omelet or a facehugger, yeah? You never know. Okay. Please make more nutrients. Oh yeah, definitely can't sustain that off spoilage. I need like to set something up. I'm very happy to get like 10 or so biochambers. That'll let me at least start a little corner somewhere. I need more spoilage. I need more spoilage. No, I need more iron plates as well. But I also need more spoilage. Apparently, if I remove them, this kills the productivity bar, but this should finish exactly right. Right, I need a little bit more spoilage. Just a little bit. Could be enough. Right. This should be 2 more biochambers. Perfect. Alright, now we have 15 biochambers and 2 agricultural towers. I have some jelly nut seeds, but I don't have any of the other seeds. I have land, though. I need to combine these guys with these guys. This guy kinda has to die, because then we can build around here as a starting area. So if we kill this camp, and we use this as a starting area for me to experiment and build up a small version, we can expand later. This looked like these 3 areas looked so huge in retrospect. Oh well. I'm not gonna take the free handout. It's probably spawn related. Or just lucky. Oh. We need to kill these things. I do not know how we kill these things. I don't know their aggro range. Oh god, we used so much ammo on them? We are woefully under-equipped in the amount of ammo I'm carrying. Alright, What do we have in our tower here? Can I bring? Nothing useful for the fighting right now. Nothing at all. No, this isn't helpful. I do not want to convert all my iron. I fear like I will like notice that I need stuff, so I know I can smelt iron. But my power is also so low. So good areas right outside the starting area zone. No way. I actually don't like that. If they like, you know me, you know my brain damage. So I'd rather have the true gamble of what I get. Let's have a little pocket here because I worried that they're like punching through walls. It seemed like that previously. And turrets deal more damage with ammo than I do because they get the extra turret damage. So the turret damage is 5 plus 11, whereas my damage is only, well, I don't know. It's less. That's what I'm saying. Also, this should hopefully spread out the acid damage. This doesn't work. Alright, I think we're gonna have to kill the big boy first. Oh well, here goes nothing. We can... Oh, he does not mess around. I need to save the ammo. Oh yeah, oh, we have problems. This thing is chasing me. What the hell? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What lame attack is that? Oh, we're in trouble. We're officially in trouble. Also out of ammo. Alright, we got the big boy done, but the explodey boy is still running around. Oh, this is the explodey attack! Okay, I see. I see. This is not good. This really is not good. This is the opposite of good. Why did it spawn a medium strafer? That does not seem fair. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Just go away from my base, please. Come here. Come. No, 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 come. I don't want you to be near my base. What is dying here? Why are things on the wall dying? Alright, now, I hope I can outrun you. Not on this ground, I can't. Right, we need to free our base from enemy occupation. Something is still in here. These little buggers. Okay. Things could be worse. Somewhere there is a large shell. Right? Because I killed that thing. Power is in some weird way broken. Good thing we had walls. I mean, that was part of why I wanted to test things, right? I wanted to know what they can do. So these big stompers can walk over walls. Which is not something I don't think I could have predicted that. I was worried about it. Like, they looked like they might walk over walls. Oh, there's another one. There's a medium one with 8,000 health. And there's some eggs there. I didn't spend the last 8 hours on Novice. Alright, so... It is an even bigger Stompy Boy, it is true. We need some ideas. We need some ideas. I don't think I can pick up all of this. No, I cannot. Let's have the concrete in there. Let's definitely grab the blue ones. And the reds. And these. Walls. They seem really strong. They seem really strong. Big Stompy Boy. 80% laser resistant. So the damage that they talked about here, that is not the main damage. His main problem is that he deals... Like, he has he is affected by quality, which is a whole extra thing I didn't even want to think about. There's gonna be a few enemies spawning from those eggs over there. Something shown in red over here. I do not know what is there. There's something here. You can pick up. Why is that red? Maybe this thing? No, it's not this thing. It's on this tile. Well, I don't know. Quality bonky is bonking me. Eight thousand health. Oh, we lost our we lost our tower, which is annoying. So I'm pretty sure they were not free. Ah, yeah, they need boilers, they need concrete, they need a lot of stuff. Maybe you need artillery, yeah. Can we make quality eggs? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, that we can make like quality eggs. You can make quality eggs. So... Oh wow. So this guy's a no-go. I can't take this spot. Oh, but this camp is so close. Ah. That's some top quality eggs. I guess if I had way more ammo and way more turrets... How much DPS does a turret make with the right kind of ammo? This isn't the right kind of ammo, you're gonna tell me, and you're gonna be right, but I just want to know. So it does 16.2 times 22. But from the 16.22 we have to be reduced, minus 2. So it's 14.2 divided by half, it's 7. 7 times 26 is 150 DPS. 150 DPS per turret. 8,000 HP. 8,000 divided by 150 is 45 seconds. Or more. 60 seconds? Less. 52 seconds or something like that? 53? So 50 seconds of continuous shooting, which means I need more turrets here. Which means 50 turrets will kill it in 1 second, 25 turrets will kill it in 2 seconds, if my math is right. 12 turrets will kill it in 4 seconds. It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. I'm sure there are way better weapons, and yes, we could nuke them. Would they die to a single nuke? Would they even die to a single nuke? Where are the nukes? That's uranium ammo. Nukes. One nuke is 3,000 damage? Or 4,000? No. Well, it's actually 1,000 damage on the spot, but I don't know by how many you can be hit if you're that big. Yeah, the base was a little bit stomped on. Okay, so... Can we make iron? Iron comes from... Jelly turns into iron. 6 jelly makes 10% iron. That's not very good. I wish I had both types. I need both types of fruits. And they're close here, but I can't get rid of this camp. Not with Stompy Boy there. Also, there's a red dot here as well. These red dots are alarming me. There was an attempt to clear a nest. Oh yeah, we shall call it an attempt. Alright, let's see if I had you here. I could make 6 green tiles. No, but I can't build you there, so that doesn't work. Well, first remove the useless trees. This is 4 tiles. This would be 5 tiles, so I would have to kill it in the middle and then make 5 tiles. Notice the locals' weakness yet? No. No, I don't know of any weaknesses. Well, they're weak. They're very strong against lasers. That I've seen. But I have no idea how to get rid of them yet in an efficient way. So... this would be 4 tiles. This This would be 5 tiles. Oh, but you're just gonna say, oh, we're gonna landfill this. This is not useful. This is not useful as a land... If you're just gonna landfill... I don't want to landfill here. I just wanna... I will landfill the Yumako thing here later. How bad is the situation on these islands out here? Medium strafer was also insane. The things it shot, like the weird shot, Oh yeah. Oh, what is this? Blessed area? Is this both of them next to each other? And next to Stompy Boys? Aw, otherwise this would have been so nice. This is the Yumako wetland. Yeah, we could have filled this up. But there's so many enemies here. I already have a base set up, although I can move the base. We're not that committed to that spot there. I'm starting to see what I actually need, so I shouldn't be afraid to reconsider. Local Alpha surprised that Gleba defended by tenacious locals with not one step back, only step on policy. Yeah, they did step on me. They did definitely step on me. There are people who like that, but I did not enjoy it. And my base also did not enjoy it. Have a look down there. This is promising. This thing doesn't look like it's terribly defended. Let's look whether there are any horrible monsters right next door. There's a single small egg raft. I don't want you to be there. How many eggs did that give me? 1. I can throw that, right? It says damage on the egg. Used in... Can be burned. Oh, it can be burned, so maybe we just burn it. Maybe we just burn it. There's another base over there with a Stompy Boy. I just want to know where the bases are nearby. Okay, oh, there are loads of people over there. I'm not going there. Also loads of people there. I hate people, really. They do not extend the same courtesy to me, it seems, so far. So a lot of Stompy Boys. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, this is Stompy Boy-Leville. Okay, what did we explore? This one still looks promising. But this camp was probably horrible. I can't remember how bad this camp looked. And there's not a lot of Yumako there. Also, what is giving me vision of this area? Is a cargo landing pad giving me permanent vision? Must be the landing pad. I wouldn't see... Yeah, it's the landing pad that's giving me vision. So, don't even need a radar. Free radar. We're gonna grab these as well, because I don't know if we'll actually leave them here, so... I should maybe spend the time and repair these. Because that way it's gonna save inventory space later. Yeah, it does have no power drain as well, so it's really good. Seems a little bit overpowered. You could just tile the map in these maybe, and have free vision everywhere. I'm just glad the Stompy Boy didn't go for the landing pad. That was like my big worry. How much damage did you do? Some of them only have 1 damage, so the walls actually seem fine against Stompy Boy. The gate really got ravaged of all things. No, but that was the little thing he's trying to get out on the gate. Didn't it walk over the walls? Yeah, it walked over the walls. So, but it did only 1 damage while walking over the walls. I'm just trying to observe the patterns of this crazy planet, right? I do not yet have the knowledge. Okay, we repaired this. Some of you are gonna question why I even did that. I do too. We left the Strafer boy somewhere down here. I don't like that. Dr. Alpha's compendium on the inhabitants of Kleber, their habits, predilections, and phrenology. Phrenology. I feel like when I walk south, I have a little bit less vision of what is ahead compared to other cardinal directions. Okay, you are right in the cold area. There's 1 small aircraft here. Otherwise, this area doesn't have any aircrafts. That would be nice. But then there's enemies south of here. If only killing cams wasn't so incredibly difficult. I should have killed the cams right after landing here. Alright. I did get my gacha armor. I do have the... That's why we're so fast. Everything is full of cams. You let them lay eggs. I don't even know that I let them lay eggs. What are we running around for, you might ask, and the answer is I also do not know. Trying to find a spot where I can try to bootstrap. This area isn't terrible. So it's like this Yuma tree cluster over there, but then these two camps are there. If these two camps are big, I have no chance. Now, that is not a big camp. It's also not a big camp. Okay, we can try to free this area. Let's free this area from these camps. Do I have enough shotguns? Surely. Alright, we freed this bit. Oh, no, is it? What word should I use? Where's the egg thing? There it is. I have an egg in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, I do. I need to burn those. Speaking of which, get rid of those eggs. Cleanse. The entire city must be purged. What is getting attacked? It's Nalvis. Okay, Nalvis is fine. Okay, we're gonna move over here. This is our start. This is gonna be the area I'm going for. So I need to run back and forth and grab everything and put it down here. So I'm gonna put down a chest somewhere out of the way here. Put in stuff that I would hate to lose, but not hate it so much that I immediately cry. These things are actually useless right now. Actively useless. Just need to make sure I have enough inventory space for that. Alright, we'll just trust in God that this thing will not get ravaged while I'm walking away here. Just don't put the eggs in there. Don't put the eggs in there. Arthas, no! It would be very funny if you looked back at Nalvis and the whole thing was in ruins. It would be very funny! But I would get a lot more noises before that happened. I might run out of battery on the way back. Which is annoying, but can't be helped. Alright, there's several things we can do. First of all, I need to just see... Can I grab all of this? I can. Can I grab you? Did it just destroy you? I was worried this would not pick it up, but it picked it up. Okay. Give me the wall. We will need wall. At least against some things, wall was efficient. Yes, yes, the wall on Nalvis is pretty well defended. I might argue this is a waste of time, but I kinda don't want to leave anything back. Goodbye, first base. You were a nice spot, but we have better areas to attend to. Or not better, we don't know, but... me, please. I hate that I have all of these repair symbols here that I don't want. But I don't know the combination of things to press. Remove them, the ghosts. I guess if I do this, all the ghosts are gone, and then I do this, all the removals are gone. It's the only way I can think of right now. Oh yeah, we have our water pump there. Well, at least the Mega Armor saved our life. I don't think without the Mega Armor the base or anything would have survived. We would have lost everything to the medium strafer. Like, I had to lead that away with being fast. That was literally the only thing that saved us there. We can grab some stromatolites on the way, because we'll need more iron. I would ship in bots, but I don't have power to run bots, so... And no, I didn't bring a personal roboport. That would have made this part faster. But this part, and only this part, they would have been useful. Right. Where did I put my chest? Here, somewhere. Don't aggro anything crazy. Let the local wildlife do whatever they do. There's my it's my stuff here. Right, our base will be probably centered around this area. There's the Yuma trees. Question is, where can I build a wall? Can I build a wall over you here? No. This does not count as buildable. It's dark stuff. This is also not buildable. Well, walls seem pretty useless anyway. I'll still need a defensive perimeter, but walls themselves. Alright, let's remove these. Walls look cool. They do look cool. Okay. I'm gonna reposition the landing... Where is it? The cargo landing pad. Which way are we more likely to extend into? There's a stone here. Right now I'm not worried about stone. Not at all. I need the actual tech from this place. Not tech, but... You get me. Here. You're gonna be my cargo landing pad. Where are you? Okay, cargo landing pad. not connected, huh? I always be worried about China. I don't know if I could be more worried than I'm right now. This is worrisome in so many ways. Okay. Oh, you remember this drill, huh? It's all about national defense now. There's a boom cuff here. Oh, they deal a lot of damage to the insiders, actually. Just like real life. Yes, yes, just like real life. Yeah. Should remove these boom puffs near me. Don't seem to deal any damage to me anymore, thanks to my 40 resistance, but... The perimeter line. What happened? Inventory I accidentally tapped out. Alright, let's think about the line we want to draw. Here, here. And I built on this. Oh, we'll just start drawing the line. We'll worry about the rest later. What's the vision radius? This thing. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm gonna run out of belt though, sadly. What? Where are you guys coming from? Is this my inventory eggs? Was my inventory eggs popping? I didn't burn them in time. Not burn them in time. Yeah, we're gonna have a line made out of turrets. That is at least the plan. Hey, where are your babies? Babies. Let's just say that. They needed to be disciplined. Those boom puffs out of here. You here. No boom puffs around. Hopefully not. Okay. This is like a cliff area. So I'm gonna build around here, here, here. Don't know what I'll do with this side, but we'll worry about that later. Also, importantly, don't build too big now. Just build small, you can always extend later. The problem is, these turrets are just gonna shoot away all of their stuff immediately. Wait, also, where's all of my red belt? Is it still in these chests up here? How about you give me my red belts? Thank you. And these. And these. And I really like these. Yeah, carry my stone for me now. Well, we all know what Shosro needs to bring us. Alright, Shosro. How about you get yourself that? You get yourself... not ammo, but smelters. Get yourself some smelters. Definitely get me more of the decent turrets. How much iron plates? We could import 1,000 iron plates. We're just gonna make them locally though. Anything else we want to bring over? Well, now did I tell you both to be auto requesting again? No. Please do that. Yes, red belts is also good because they are gonna be hard to make locally. What else is hard to make locally but always nice to have? Prod modules. Give me a stack of prod modules. Okay, you can work on that while we continue working on flavor. I just feel like these turrets are gonna die instantly, that's the problem. Sounds about right. Okay, nice. Nice to get such encouraging words here. Full on these. I'm full on everything. Alright, this is a point for red undergrounds. No, it's not, because you can't make it. Keep it closed here. So I know we're full. I can't kill the hives, they're too strong, so that's not a solution just yet. I could maybe try to turret creep, but I just do not have the ammo right now. Oh, I changed the density pattern, that's not nice. I don't like doing that. I'm sure you'll figure out what the leggies like eventually. The leggies? Is that your nickname you gave them? I mean, you're kind of implying there's a trick, which will make me look for a trick. Or you're making a joke, which is fine. Either way, I'm gonna ignore it. Because I do not want to know if there's a trick. I'll figure it out organically. What could it mean? What could it mean? We're slowly filling up the perimeter on ammo here. I strongly fear this is not going to be good enough, but hey. Even though we said this does not a lot, I still would like a wall against at least the wriggly tentacly bits. And I would unevenly defend it. This seems to be the nearest base. So, like, north and northwest is kind of like where I'm gonna start defending. What happened to all our quality turrets? These are quality turrets. These are rare turrets. Oh no, uncommon turrets, sorry. I want maybe one... Definitely should be some defense inside the base, just in case something weird spawns in the base. Just there's some coverage. It is hard to see the circles, especially with the stream encoding and the zoom out and the green on green, for sure. I'm not actually saying they're easy to see. Actually would like a double distance here just in case there's like a bigger attack move they can do. Alright, how's the power looking? Not that great actually. I do have some more solar panels that I can stick somewhere here now. Some more accumulators. Rungy thing here, alright. Gonna have some solar power to supply our network here. And I guess every bit of the wall should have its own accumulators, just in case they somehow get cut off, so that the inserters don't die. So this is a little bit of a backup mission. It's not going to be great, but... After we're getting very full on these, so... we can have a little bit more. Oh, what is that noise? I don't like that noise when there's like nature making noises. Okay, go there. Take all of this here. The keen eye will already see where this is going later. But for now, this is our setup. This is not yet draining all our power. Also, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, now I'm back. Whew, you can tell I'm on edge by the fact that I actually paused the game. Low effort BRB screen. Thank you. It is literally just BRB written in OBS. Okay, I do... This thing has a lot of health, so I'm gonna put some of the lower value stuff in here. You. So I want to empty out those chests over here. I don't want them to be sitting on the cliff alone. Right, I can't do that yet. Take the steel, take the copper. Give me a little bit of both. Maybe I should just craft a rocket silo here, and then my inventory woes would be gone. Yeah. It's here. So do you have to stand for the national anthem in 15 minutes when the Nintendo Direct starts? Actually, I don't think Nintendo is that big anymore inside Japan. Or anywhere, really. Well, they're not unsuccessful right now, but that's not what I hear people talk about, weirdly enough. They're all about the Western stuff. They're really into Disney. As opposed to, like, domestic stuff. They love Disney, they love Apple. You indeed, yeah. Okay, we still have enough power for this. This is good. Don't know if I want to smelt copper plates at this point. I would like a heat tower. So, I need to think. I need to think. Yeah, this is just gonna be my first setup anyway, so let's not overthink it, actually. So we need to first figure out where we're gonna build this thing. This is 3 green, 3 green. It's not that many green. 4 green is here. There would be 4 green there. I built it on this spot. Let's try that. Can't build it on this spot. Can't build it on this spot. We're gonna fill this in later anyway, but right now... I would prefer it to be on the inside. Apple EU. Well, Apple is understandable since the US killed the Japanese semiconductor industry. Did the US know? I actually don't know that history, if that's true. There's a 4 green here. I feel like it should be possible to have 4 here. These are all swampy bits. These are all swampy bits. Well, we should also look at the yellow tiles, I guess. I think yellow tile probably means it can be filled in and then it will become green. So it's like 11. 8. This side would have a lot here. But it doesn't look so good on that end. Since Korea and Nepal, the Republic of China both have fine semiconductor industries. It's true. Oh god, this is gonna be too much reading for now. I need to survive. You guys have your discussion about foreign policy. Oh, you attacked the US. Of course, Cullen is in chat. He's gonna defend the US. You should have predicted that. I could have predicted that. I'm just gonna take 3 and a bunch of thingies. That's fine by me. Alright, and you're gonna get making wood. That is really useless that you're making wood. Okay, so this can make Yumako processing. How long do the seeds last? Tell me more about the seeds. I think they're eternal, right? They don't actually just destroy itself. So you don't have to worry about the seeds. The seeds can be brought back later. But this thing spoils in 3 minutes. So we want to process the Yumakos somewhere where we're actually doing everything with them. So that tells me... First of all, I'm just going to have you output things. We're going to just bring them towards home first. Don't worry about the details yet. Good. I'm going to manually give you some seeds now, so this keeps going. Oh no, I don't have any manual seeds. Okay. Next, I want to get to nutrients from bioflux. They filled the gap in the market that the US-Japanese treaty created in 1968. Okay, there was some kind of treaty in 1986. I have 15 biochambers. Each biochamber needs nutrients. They need a nutrient supply. So there needs to be a supply line of nutrients running for them. And at the end, that nutrient supply line might spoil. So it's important that we don't spoil the line for too long. Because if it spoils... Nutrients from spoilage. 50% spoiled. It becomes not so good nutrients as well. You get 40 nutrients. That's just a lot. So it's a lot. Mm-hmm. Delicious and nutritious, indeed. So, of course, there's gonna be a Yumako processing place that makes Yumako mash. Yumako mash is needed for a lot of things, actually. We can make it for copper bacteria, we can make it into bioplastic, we can make it into bioflux, which is the very important one, and then later carbon fiber with carbon. How do we even get carbon? Do we have to bring this down from space? No, we can also burn spoilage. Just burn spoilage in a biochamber. Oh, yeah. Okay. It feels like this calls for logic circuits. Because you want to control how much nutrients you produce. So maybe I want to put down the radar again, so I have some vision. This doesn't kill the power. Please start exploring this area so I can see. What doesn't call for logic circuits? You can do biocopper, but not bio... No, I can also do bio-iron. Bio-iron also does exist from jelly. This is from the purple area, which I have over here. So we can do both bio versions. That's not the main focus right now. Why are you not running? Oh, we filled the entire oh, no. We didn't fill the entire thing. I just didn't connect the belt. Literally didn't connect the belt. I somehow suspect also we want to have both sides of the belt full. We will need a lot of ammo here. And these guys do not overlap a lot. Nix lied to me. Don't realize madness. Learn from fish. I mean, the alternative is to keep the nutrient line very, very short. It spawns in 5 minutes, though. Now this is under attack, but that's just the corn. That's fine. Shosra, how are you looking? You actually grabbed everything. That's nice. Now, do we have more of the cool turrets? No, we don't. We're out of uncommon copper plates. Probably because we turned them all into green circuits. Which I don't know what we turned them into. Oh well. Osro could really help us out here by delivering carbon and iron from space. I think Chosra needs to move. Let me just think. You need asteroid collectors. You maybe need some more solar panels? It wouldn't hurt to have more solar panels. And then also the heat pipes. I would like heat pipes. But how much steel can we deliver up? 400, okay. Deliver me 800 more steel. They are very dense. And 1000 copper. Rocket capacity on the ammo is really low. So I don't like to bring that. I guess we just bring another 2000 green circuits. Just so to fill up this thing. If Chosra is traveling, might as well use Chosra. All resources are infinite on Glaber. Yeah, this is the nice thing, that this setup, when it works, it'll work for a while. Okay, so spoilage is maybe not that important, is what you're trying to say, which is a way to think about it, but I like to at least make a stab at solving this problem. So if the nutrient line is very short, that would at least help. I think I need at least one backup assembly machine that makes nutrients from spoilage, just in case that the entire thing, like, just in case the entire factory dies at some point. Yeah, that I can see that being a thing. I wondered if you can outrun the critters. I guess they already have outrun you expanding to space. Hi. Oh yeah, stone is not unlimited. Fair enough. At least we have some kinds of defense here. But boy, those critters are dangerous. Okay. Writing over it will not help, because we're actually creating spores now, because this thing is running. Oh, I wanted to look at that though. Pollution. So if they're not moving, they're not producing. And so the production of the agriculture towers is actually not that bad. It's mostly the harvests are gonna get it. Okay. Okay, I learned. Because this says 15... Or this says 4 spores per minute. But if it's inactive, just like stuff over on Novice, it doesn't actually contribute. So, let's say this is a spoilage line. Spoilage line comes down here. At the very end of a spoilage line is one little guy turning spoilage into nutrients. You are delivering that to a biochamber. That biochamber is also turning spoilage into nutrients. Although maybe we want to burn the spoilage more. No, right now we want rather this. Okay. And this should be the other way around, because I want the factory to be lower priority. But the assembler is lower priority assembler. Spoilage into nutrients. You make spoilage into nutrients. And then you become our nutrient line. Become the nutrient line. Obviously, at periodic intervals, we're going to say, to the left, filter out spoilage. And put that back. This is going to be the basic setup. Pizza is a well-known nutrient. I had pizza yesterday, actually. Alright, next. What do we do with this nutrient that's running? We're gonna do Yumako mash. It is very fast to make, actually. So... oh no. Maybe like this. So, are you accidentally producing anything? No, you're producing the seeds. So, I want to filter out the seeds. A little bit lame to use filters like this, but I think that's the better way. Yumako mash. Seeds go somewhere in this direction. And we're out of belt. Which is not good. Nope, nope, no, not good. I don't have more yellow belt. Okay, you know, Chosra Express, what you can request? Belts. How many belts can you request? Just get me another 500 belts. Yumako didn't want to be a working girl. That could be a Japanese woman's name, it's true. Okay. We got 2 outputs. We can make red belts, but... if anything, these should be red belts. Because they should be... it's urgent that the ammo gets where it needs to be, so let's free up some yellow belts by making these reds. Okay. We're gonna build this further down here. Here. Something like that. Everything should be bluebells. Gotta go fast before it spoils. Although I don't think it's gonna be the transport that's gonna be the limiting factor here. Alright, you go here. Yumako mash. I don't know if I will ever need a second Yumako processing. Probably later, yes, but right now they feel like they're very fast. How much can they throughput? 1 per second. Your output is probably not going to be 1 per second. Your output is more like... Although with one harvest you get 50. You have 5 trees. Every tree... It's 5 minutes per tree. Maybe you could get 2. So we'll leave one spot here for later. It's for double capacity. And then we'll have... What are we going to do over here with the Yumako mash? Yumako mash can be turned into nutrients. We don't want that. You actually want to make... Well, one way is to turn Yumako mash into copper. That doesn't seem very good. Otherwise, I think I'm fine. Later we need this for bioplastic and stuff, but that is later. Don't look at the south. I'm looking at the south. Yeah, there's lots of pieces here, I know, but they're not that close. This is my cope. They're not that close. Okay. I want to also harvest this side here. Where are all the jellies here? They're here. So, you will harvest for me this thing. There's 5 green. 1 green. 5 green. 6 green would be over here. I can't build there. I would get 6 green over here if I build here. But surely that is also possible from this side. Not really. 5 here. I think this 5 is nice. It'll later be... We'll fill this up later. Don't grab the wood. Alright, go ahead, grab all the wood. We love grabbing wood and spoilage. Daughter of Yuma. Everything should be bluebell. No, you said that. Did you hear about what happened to Chosra after the last gun run you sent him on? Yeah, his computer died. Isn't that what he actually said? I take no responsibility for that. I take no responsibility for that. I took very good care of that, of Chosra. Long boy goes in here. And you're gonna make jelly! Oh, the jelly. Aren't you jelly? And we're gonna output the things. One side is gonna be the jelly. Where is it? Jelly. And one side is gonna be Um, the seeds, the jelly nut seeds. Jelly goes south. Seeds will be routed back. Actually, I can use a little bit of underground here because I have so many undergrounds. You can get the seeds. Alright, and now you're planting them. Planting them in the green spots. Nice. No. At the end of these lines here, there needs to be a filter left spoilage. Actually, you should directly go to spoilage line. Filter right spoilage. Don't go there. Years after escaping MacPom, Alpha finally returned to the soil and became a farmer. This is kind of farming, yeah. I guess this is supposed to be that. You're filling up on bells. You actually don't, I'm not that full on amazing things right now. Well, sure, I'll think of something I need eventually, and then we'll order it. What did I want to make with jelly? There's several things you can make with jelly. Ostsiedlung, yeah. We want the bioflux. How long does bioflux take? 4 bioflux, 6 seconds. That is not that quick. You're gonna be here. We can have somebody come out here. It's annoying that this is not buildable here. You're gonna be here. I think this should be a split off. You should be a split off. Maybe one less here so we can naturally split that off. Okay, that's gonna be that. Belt again, which is not nice. Wish I wasn't out of belt. Oh, hello! S-Have Hobbit rated me with 124 people. Took me a second to realize why I knew this name. What? I'm not sure you know the name, but all welcome. If you know the game, you're gonna be very disappointed with this run, because I am very stubborn in my self-imposed rules. But we're on Gleba. I'm trying to set up something right now, and this is my first playthrough of Space Age. So everything is very amateurish. And right now I'm waiting probably on some resupply from Nauvis, because I don't want to build all the belts on Gleba. I think I'm gonna grab even more belts here. Just so I can build... I think inserters we are fine, but belts we are not. He figured it out. I'm not sure I figured it out. Well, Arliot figured it out, maybe. I do want to later grab that. It's important for me. I would like to do that up there, yes. So, you're gonna make the important bioflux, and I think I will need a couple of you. Oh, is this like a marsh spot? It is. What's the map say? And that interferes right here. Okay, well, we're just gonna move everything up a little bit then. No need to be so stingy with the space up here. Oh, no, I actually do need that space up here. Right. I want this line to be the closer line. Because you're supposed to go here. And then I need an output for the seeds as well, so I can't just completely block you. This will need to be seed output. Only there was a way to build on the marsh. You know I know there's landfill, but it's more interesting to build around the natural obstacles than just fill everything in, you know it. This isn't exactly unsolvable. This is just a little bit of extra thinking. Okay, the other alternative is we go right south, and we have the output to the north. Probably we need the output around here. Yeah. I don't know if I want 4 of them. It might be overkill. We can always kill them if they're overkill. I'm gonna use red belts for a bit, because I'm out of the other belts, even though this really doesn't need to be red belts. And of course, this needs to be going back to the spoilage line. The very end. So output filter on the left. If you're spoiled, go away. The Yumako's rotting. Yeah, but the Yumako takes like 2 hours. This is... Yumako is not so critical. The Yumako is fine. Really ugly how I made this. This is really ugly. Not very scalable, but oh well, we need to get a foothold here. We need to have a non-zero base. This is actually spreading quite a lot now. because you harvested more. Poor Yumako. She didn't get mashed yet, though. The Yumako mashing hasn't happened yet. She's still fine. Yes. We're gonna do it the other way. Similarly here, I need to have output priority left spoiled. Is the spoils. Then it needs to go back to the spoil line. So, this should give me bioflux. As long as we feed them. Ah, the thing I forgot. I forgot. I need to have the output as well for the spoilage, otherwise it won't work. Because these things can spoil in here, I remember that. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, and you need to grab from here, that is very important. I'll give you one extra space so you can actually empty yourself over here. Output, no, not there. Once outputting need to be removing spoilage, yes. And then you as well. I don't actually know if you can spoil in the nutrient slot and then be blocked. These become like the trash slots? I don't know. Oh, Robert, welcome. I'm getting raided left and right here. And you're getting raided more than England in the Dark Ages. Yes. I'll take in notes for when he goes to Kleber. Yeah, Kaladin says he's not ahead of me, but I think Kaladin went to a different planet. Notes, don't go to Kleber. End notes. Yes, yes. Thank you, Blober, thank you. I hope you had a nice stream. As you can see, I am very much in control of my life and not addicted to Factorio. I actually think you have to grab from here to make sure this doesn't fill. And this side will now fill, and this can block the belts. This is horrible. So this has to loop back. Otherwise we can get into real trouble here. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This setup doesn't work here. Especially also if things on this side spoil. If they go through the splitter and then they spoil afterwards, that doesn't work either. Easy to stream 12 hours days when it's a game you really like. That is true. You're enjoying Fire Emblem with D&D mixed in. You're not allowed to stream Wiki 3 anymore? Who said that you're not allowed to stream Wiki 3 anymore? What cruel person would take that from you? But yeah, so this idea of like at the end of the line I filter for spoilage doesn't quite work. Because I need to make a loop then. This needs to be a loop. This needs to be a loop. Starting to see labor problems. It doesn't need to be the full loop, but it needs to have an input priority on the right, so that whatever is on this loop here, it can be slower, that's fine. But whatever's on this loop, so that this loop always keeps running and any spoilage gets filtered out. That's fine. But that means that on this side I need to do the same. Otherwise this doesn't work. So I should make this to the right. And you should be here. And we have to just make a little loop here. No, not like that. Oh, there's a swamp right here. Ugh. I forgot that swamp. That whole swamp was why I was moving up. Well, you can't make a small loop, you gotta make a bigger loop. Underground. Input priorities on the left. Okay, these are now looping. This thing might also spoil on this end, but... Oh, I might just let them rot there. Let there be something rotted there. That help? Would only block the Yuma coast, which shouldn't go through anyway. Wait, maybe I didn't need to save this. This is spoiled on that end, what does it matter? Well, we're gonna leave it like this right now. Oh, Blobber forbade you from playing Wiki 3 for the good of all people. Wow, Blobber really is cruel. Okay, this makes Bioflux. This makes Bioflux. We need to make a lot of Bioflux. With Bioflux we can make iron bacteria and copper bacteria. What else can we make with Bioflux? We can make better nutrient production, which we probably want to do. So... First of all, we also need an output for Bioflux, which I kind of made very hard now. Kind of made that very hard to get. Yeah, I'm trying to remove the rot piles. But very interesting building constraint right now already. I like it. I like that I'm forced to build something new. Yes, you have to be moved over there. If I said left, if I said on the right, you get spoilage. And this is blocked here, and this spoils. And there comes something, it can't go through here. Because it's spoiled. But when it spoils, it can go through. No, I don't think I need a loop. I think I completely gaslit myself into thinking I need a loop here. It'll just be stuck, there will be something spoiled here, but I don't care that something spoiled is lying there. And nothing should go through here anyway, unless it's spoiled. And if it's not spoiled, this guy can get up. Yeah. The spoiled output is important, but the other stuff I was just confusing myself. Alright, I need to make sure you only grab a Bioflux. So this is our Bioflux line. I want to say that. But there's the swamp in the way. There. You have to be there. We need more power again. The rot removal must be here. Make rot removed. What goes there? Bioflux is now being made. So first of all, There's gonna be a lot of bioflux on the line. How long does bioflux last? 2 hours. Okay, that's actually fine. You should also be feeding yourself. You're gonna make... Then you need to be here. Move you up. You're gonna be the spoilage to that person. You're gonna make nutrients from bioflux. And I want you to be first. As in, I want you to be the first thing that puts nutrients on the line, because that means you need not use spoilage for that. But then I need to have a backup plan for what I do with the spoilage. And I guess I'm gonna burn it. So if something reaches all the way to here, I'm just gonna burn it. Oh, that is very slow. How much is that? 6 spoilage, 12 seconds. I might have to extend that laser depending on how much spoilage we have. Because one danger is that the spoilage line backs up and that blocks everything. That's a very real danger in this setup. Alright, more red bells. How many do I have? I have another 100, 200. Actually, we can underground through this, make this line shorter. And you're gonna grab off this. We're gonna do our trick again. Now, we need to have this right after, but this works. Do this, and on the right, if you spoil, you go on the spoilage line. Which, not near here. But we are not so far either. Really have the red ones in my... Isn't there like a new hotkey for like scrolling through them or something? Or does that only work for quality? Change like... Yeah, alt and scrolling changes to the qualities. But I can't turn red to blue, I think. Or red to yellow. Okay. This means we get bioflux. Alright, let's just start this. Let's just start this process and see where it goes. I'll probably have to fix several issues. You want spoilage here. Am I outputting these? Yes, I am. Okay, you macros need to be added to you. And you want these. So here comes the mash, here comes the jelly. Here comes some nutrients. Here's a useless nutrient line that's gonna just fill up. For now, you should just have left spoilage. Go back on the spoilage line. You guys are not set to make bioflux. And we have artificial soil researched. We have to make 100 bioflux to get this. And then we will need bioflux and the eggs to make the agricultural science. Okay. And then I need to get this off the planet somehow. And there'll be some turret. There will be a rocket turret. For 1,000 of them. What does it need to craft? Carbon fiber, rocket launchers, bunch of weird stuff. And sulfur and carbon can be made into coal. Okay. Yeah, carbon fiber is a recipe we can make. Oh wow, the Yumako mash is spoiling quickly. Did you plant any new trees? What? We didn't get any seeds? Oh no, they're not connected, that's it. I was worried we didn't get any seeds. Alright, please plant me some trees, even though we don't have a lot. And now I would like to make the soil. Where's the soil? It's probably over by the other soils, yeah. It needs seeds and nutrients and landfill. We don't have seed access right now, I think. Jelly is stopping the line because we have way more jelly than Yumako. Well, I can hand feed some Yumako for now. I don't have rockets. I do have rockets. I just don't have any with me here. Oh? Well, the nutrients are spoiling so quickly. Oh yeah, I need a rod clearer. What if these spoil? Oh god, captivity. A robot captures shot from a... Oh god, what is this? A capture robot. Turn a captive and a biter spawner into a captive biter spawner. Oh, that looks so cursed. Having fun with flavor? Hello, Taciturn. Oh no, wait, that was way earlier. I'm dumb. Gotta use it or lose it. Yeah, use it or lose it. Inject a dose of bioflux into the spawner. Huh. But that implies I need to get bioflux next to a spawner somehow. Holy moly, epic quality is 5,000 research. Health. What does health give? More health, huh? Yeah, plus 50 health. Makes sense that the technology health gives health. Advanced asteroid processing. You get iron and copper. You get carbon and sulfur. You get ice and calcite. And you get better thruster fuels for that. Right now I would rather store all of this in chests. Wow, these... How long do nutrients last? Nutrients should last 5 minutes. But my nutrients are not lasting 5 minutes. Ioflux should have lasted like 2 hours. What ingredient is low quality? Why are the jellies so low? Oh, the jelly are very quick because they degrade very quickly. Yeah, jelly and Yuma mesh are the problem. Outside? Ha ha ha. So I'm seeing the problem now with these setups, so figures that the first version wouldn't be very good. But also I have to make a captured egg cycle. That is not happy news. 30 nutrients and 1 pentabot egg and 60 water makes another egg. How are you doing on those plantations? Not very well. I guess my Yumakos are also kind of like low freshness right now. What? Why did you spoil that? Some people will also be spoiled here. I'm worried that this guy's gonna get spoiled. Yes. That is exactly what he's doing. He's putting spoilage on this line. And the spoilage line is not being freed quickly enough. Because everything is spoiled. Where's even your output nutrient from spoilage? Ah, it's here. Okay. So we need way more of the burning so we can get rid of it. Or we need a big buffer. Buffer is probably one way to do it. There's a nasty bog in the way. Not a fan of this bog. I don't want to have to deal with... I will have to deal with that though. Oh god, the spaghetti. This is not spaghetti, what? You have a low bar for spaghetti. I don't think this is spaghetti. This isn't even big enough to be spaghetti. Come on. Spoilage alert. Yeah, there's a lot of spoilage here. I'm trying to like restart the process from unspoiled stuff, but it's not going well. This line probably like, I'm starting to see which lines should be red. Like this Yumako line, that is very important that gets to the target quickly. It's honestly already wrong to put this on a line. I can see this now because it's just gonna spoil. It's also producing so many. Well, it's only producing 4 jelly, so... Because these can lie on... these are fine. You just have to like work around the short ones. The ones that have a really short lifespan. Everything is spoiled again. Here comes low quality Yumako mesh. No, this is high quality Yumako mesh. So this bioflux is kind of okay. This is gonna last like an hour. Why do they come out so low here? Okay, now they don't come out so low. I'm gonna remove these nutrients so that doesn't get averaged like this. Yeah, you have your nutrients. It's gonna spoil, but I don't care. You're gonna use them. But there's several ways we could solve this. Well, the Butterflux looks better now, at least. Fireflux looks better. Let's make some more bog animals. But I don't have any seeds. But we don't seem to be getting the seeds like I want them. I think we're actually losing out on trees here. That makes sense. No, the productivity should save us, right? Because on average, 50 should give 1 seed. It's kind of like a random walk, but then we have productivity, so we should get 1.5 seeds from every 50. Like, so we should have a 50% growth rate on the seeds. Yeah, you have a lot of Yumako seeds already, so for you it's clearly working. I'll take 2 of those. Thank you very much. And I'll put down artificial Yumako soil. Please let me have some of that stuff. Alright, now we have 10 of these. Nice. So, I don't know why you're showing it like this. I guess I'm just gonna make this bigger. Okay, now you can hopefully plant more. Yeah, you can plant more. You can't plant them up here, even though I made this a thing. Oh, now you have 5 greens. It's better than before. I'm gonna make more of you. A little bit more of you. A bit more of you. Oh, this one isn't done. Okay, well anyway, you have 2 more fields now. You have 6 greens. Or should my other boy have your... You only have 5, but you're also currently out. You're not really making the jelly. This spoilage line needs to be red, actually. Slowly stocking up on spoilage here, sadly, but should have an output here where something like if I get jelly over here, I should use this jelly for... What can I use the jelly for? Making iron bacteria, I guess? What else can the jelly be used for? Or making lubricant? rocket fuel. This rocket fuel is tempting. So. Try to use this more so it doesn't stand still. You're gonna make... Rocket is probably super slow, it's 10 seconds. Anyway, we're still gonna try that. Where's my water? Where is my water? I had a water pump somewhere here. The yellow bells make this so amazing. Some lines are intentionally entirely red. The other ones is just because I lack the stuff. Okay. I don't even know if I need more greens here. I just want to deliver something that... Honestly, steel plates. Just give me... 4,000 steel plates. You have that. This line, the nutrient line should also be red. In particular, it should try to filter out if anything is spoiled at this point. But I don't want to divert it like that. No, that's really not what I want. It's the opposite of what I wanted. It gives it that authentic first time on Gleber feel. First time on Gleber feel. I just don't have enough of the other belt. Thank you. Alright, output priority on the right. No, it's actually not a filter. Although, even though everything is spoiled on here, this is actually not meant to be a spoiled one. I should cut this while I'm building this. Okay, so put those in here. You grab these. You grab this guy. I don't know what output. This is gonna be so slow though. I need so much more rocket fuel. This is gonna take. Although 50% productivity, two craft times, so it's 5 seconds. It's 1 rocket fuel every like 4 seconds. We need 50 of them. Yeah, that is fine actually. That is not that terrible. Okay, this is gonna use excess jelly. I want something else here that uses excess Yumako? Do I need plastic? Yeah, if I want to make LDS, I need plastic. Oh. I'd like this to be here. I need the Yumako. I think mine looks similar. Thank you, Lizard. Thank you. Somebody's supporting me in building my horrible thing. The amazing 100% achievement speed runs. This is just me literally bumbling about and thinking about this. But so what I'm thinking is I want to connect the Yumako mesh somehow to the bioflux without really changing the bioflux lane much. But I think we have to bring the bioflux down here anyway eventually. So really not much I can do other than commit to this. Means you don't have to weirdly go this way. It's enough if you go somewhere here. You're gonna make me plastic. I want you one lower, so I have the space. Can you make a refrigerator? Yeah, that would be nice. Voltage goes to the left. Long underground here. Alright, then we go back to the spoilage line here. And maybe the Yumako shouldn't go all the way to here, but who knows. Now, this line isn't fully done yet. You have on the left Yumako, spoilage. And you have on the left spoilage. Now I can connect you. And this should create a little bit of these things. How am I gonna lead them? You just spot. No. You're only gonna give me the plastic, please. And you only give me the rocket fuel, please. No spoilage on this line. You want to get rid of your horrible pollution? Put it here. And you can put it here. Underground bells. Get this somewhere out of here. Don't know yet where we're gonna put this, but just a little bit away for now. I think for now we're just gonna store it until I know what I want to do with it. This will help me. Ooh, you actually need to be fed faster. Oh. Alright, we can make that happen. Give me another one. And now we're actually eating all the jelly. You are not getting the bio stuff though, which is my mistake. Now we're making plastic. Okay. Yeah, I just need to make a perpetual motion machine. Exactly. This is unfortunate. there. Oh, how bad is our poison spreading? It's spreading slowly. So this is the first stage that needs to be eaten because I want these things to be as fresh as possible. Right, ideally I also want to see if we're getting more seeds, but it doesn't look like we're getting any seeds right now. Oh, you have 4 seeds, that's good. Give me 2 of them. I want to make the other kind of soil. You? This is a very cheap one. This is a very cheap one. Now we have more spots for the jelly nut trees. It's very good. You need more seeds, but surely we'll get them. Oh, we're actually producing something. We already have 300 plastic. Man, I really want to get this plastic home. Rot pile can't rot, so obviously that's how you store everything. Yeah, things are finally moving. We're making carbon here, that's fine. The problem is the thing I built here isn't very extendable. I think right now we're Jelly and Yumako Mesh limited. Maybe output limited on these things? Like, eat them more. I should make this a red line. So actually red belts here aren't bad on this planet. I genuinely might not want that many yellow bells, actually. Chosrao? I'm sorry to say this, but could you get me more red bells, actually? Undergrounds and splitters I have enough, just the normal bells. But it would be fun trying to fit an iron and copper loops here. Yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking about. And also making the eggs. What's the egg making take? Oh, that's just nutrients. I have a nutrient line, that's fine. But the iron is like... I need iron, bacteria, and bioflux. Although bioflux is quite durable, so maybe that isn't that bad. We're really using the jelly for a rocket fuel, so... What else could I make? I could make lubricant with it, and a little bit of iron. Although I kinda just want to drop iron from space. Stack inserters? Need jelly. Milling transport belts in layers. Oh god, what arcane technology is this? Stack inserter. Okay, this is just yeah, let's not think about it. Also, I kind of... No, this should be single line. This would be a waste to have double lined. Also power looking, it's actually fine. The thing about Alex is just making sure it never ever stops, yeah. He lives in the spaghetti now, he's rolling in the sauce, it's true. I'm more worried about the enemies rolling into my base. So, before that happens, the Chosra needs to make another run to deliver us some more stuff. And I also need to make iron. This rocket fuel is nice that it's being made. Also need to make copper. Don't worry, they don't roll, they stomp. They do stomp me. They do also stomp me so. Okay. I just want to extend these growth regions. We can make 2 more soil with that. Right now, actually, everything seems to kind of work because it's already running. But when things stop, it's kind of annoying. Alright, I have 6 more here. I think, yeah, we have more spots now. We can plant trees. Nice. Luca with no circuits or lockbots is a real special brand of masochism. No! Look how beautiful this is! I think this looks nice. Bots, using bots. Everybody always uses bots. The game is much nicer without bots. I will need construction bots and for the walls though. I do not foresee being able to hold this. Do we have more seeds here? We do have more seeds here, so could make more of the other soil. Grab some more spoiling things. I did Glaber with belts too. I'm glad I did, even though most people seem to use bots. Well, most people seem to use bots for a lot of things. And you know, Ruber has said, Kovarix himself has said that they made a mistake by making bots so powerful from the very start. And they never could undo it because players just got used to it. I don't have enough landfill here, but there's one more spot for you. It's not that bots aren't fun. It's not that looking at bots like running around delivering things isn't fun. I actually like the thinginess. It's just what it removes from the rest of the game is the problem. Oh, rockets. Alright, they're still delivering stuff. How actually are red bells? I could produce more, honestly. I should have done that hours ago. We were like full on stuff. Let's just use our iron here. Let's just use it. I could also pre-prepare for making bluebells. I don't know. Actually, I don't need that many splitters on red. Just make a red bells. I use bells for most of it, but spoilage I just shove into purple chests. I'm going to have to disagree with Ruba on that one. Alright. How much is one LDS actually nowadays? LDS. Five plastic. It's mostly steel and copper actually. Okay, I want to upgrade everything to red belt here, and I shall. So. Oh, we're out of Yumako? What happened to the Yumako harvests? I guess they're about to be ready. Wars are spreading. Oh yeah, we once played the playthrough with the steam-powered boats. That was fun. Okay, I'm probably gonna have a little storage of... Where is it? Lubricant. But not this lubricant production, this lubricant production. And it just needs jelly. Would be nice if I had a spot for that. I have. I can make that over here, I think. Lubricant. We're gonna put it in some storage tank. Yet where? Up here or so. Just a little bit out of the way. Why aren't you pop? Oh. And you're gonna put out the spoilage like so. If there ever is spoilage. This is a slow process, but usually you don't need that much lubricant. Bio lubricant is it's even called. I do have storage depots, even though I have 50 of them because I brought a whole stack. Kind of a waste. It's lubricant. Spent a good chunk of the last 2 days setting up this mess on Kleber. I'm not gonna look at that yet because you're pretty good at this, so your setups would actually spoil me. Alright, the jelly is being used. It's output limited? It's really output limited? 2 of them are not enough? Could make a bulk inserter. A little bit excessive, but maybe in this case it's warranted. You get rid of them now. It might be actually the red belt is the problem. Where is it being stopped? There's a yellow segment somewhere? Oh no, it's the yellow splitter here. I think. Well, and down here is being slow now. But now we're not using all the jelly we're making. We're using a lot of it, but not all of it. Now we're actually desyncing between 2 lines. That might actually be worse. I was into Squishy Planet. How's the Glaber experience? I actually think it's pretty cool. It's definitely different. It forces you to build something very different, which is good. I have experienced the locals a little bit. I definitely did. They destroyed my first base, so... I'm using some of the jelly as spoilage. Yeah, you could say that as well. Right, we're gonna fill up more of this so we keep planting more of you. I think that's all we get out of this one. If we wanted more, we would have to build more around here. We could go over here and tap a second swamp there. And we have all of this swamp here to tap, I think. So... should be able to extend as long as I'm willing to extend the base towards here. That was self-inflicted more or less. They haven't gotten the munchies yet. Yeah, they're not like aggressively pursuing me. Speaking of... this egg thing is scaring me. This egg production. It's gonna give a big, premature, regular pentapod? How bad are these? $400 health. Actually, that doesn't look that bad. They get wings now? Well, the small ones have wings as well, I guess. Ugh. Don't worry, it can only end poorly, yeah. Yeah, it already has ended too poorly too many times here. Loading up supplies here. I wanted to make sure we're done with that. Let's give the other side a little bit more places to build on. Get more soil. You here. Here. Little plantation is growing. Why are you suffering from... Yeah, because I didn't connect the spoil line yet. That is very fair. I'll put it on the left if you're nasty spoil stuff. Alright, we're gonna make... Oh, this is very slow to make biolubricant here. I'm honestly not sure what the ideal Kleber defense is, but it does require interplanetary logistics. Yay. We're making carbon here. We need more Yumako mash. It's not arriving. No, it's arriving. Good. This is probably spoiling because this one is not... They're like unevenly used. And I think I'm overproducing Bioflux. It feels like Bioflux. There's never that many running. So maybe we could make something else here. Spoilage and Bioflux can become sulfur. We're making rocket fuel. We're making that. Excessive artillery, of course. Yeah, excessive artillery would be nice. I would not be against excessive artillery. Oh, why did this pop here? Oh no, I worry that I see blinking. I hate when I see blinking. Okay, there's nobody here. I was worried there was like a camp here. Alright, who is Iron? Who becomes Iron? Tell me who's Iron. It's the jelly nut, right? Yeah, jelly becomes Iron. where do we have to make this? We can make this in a biochamber. How many biochambers do I have left? 3. That's not a lot. But I can kill one of the biochambers here. What if I made you an iron gel? And turn you iron here. I think that's fine. Just telling you your input from here. Become an iron to jelly. But iron to jelly just needs to be a starting point. Yeah, you want to use this here. So you take these, you take these. You kind of just want... input here, you become a spoilage exit. You're gonna make iron bacteria. But it doesn't reach over. That's not happy. Oh, we're making iron bacteria and spoilage. Whoopity-doo. I wish your arm was a little bit longer here. I wish your arm was a little bit longer. Yeah, but if you become spoilage, that's a problem. This doesn't quite work. In general, this setting, this is too cramped here. We're not doing it here. This is too cramped a place to do it. We're just gonna say we use one viewer here because I need to save a little bit on my biochambers. I'm low on them. I think we can extend here. And what we can do is we can say to the right, I want the jelly. No. Although maybe we want both. Maybe later we'll want both. Ah, but that doesn't give any jelly down no anymore. No, that's not good then. Just give me both. Oh, is this actually a place I might want to harvest? If we nah, I can build around this from the other side. Here. I know this looks like it's only spoilage, but it's actually in reality... Wait, why am I... I'm in map mode again here. Alright, this should be... This is just the starting process. This should be iron bacteria. No. Growing the iron bacteria like this. Oh, but this needs the flux. Okay, so this is the wrong place to do it. Forget it. This is the wrong place to do it. We're not doing it here. We are not doing it here. We, however, want a full right throughput here. All the way down. I want you to make iron bacteria. You're gonna grab these and here, from here. gonna output your spoilage to here. We need some iron bacteria as a starter. I think that can be done by an assembler machine, then I don't have to worry about other things. I make 2 of them. And I just let them give each other the iron bacteria. What do iron bacteria decay into? They decay into iron, so I kind of want to put it on the belt anyway. I kind of want to have it on the belt anyway. Maybe I need a longer belt. No, actually, maybe I want a slow belt so they can slowly decay. It's not actually more space efficient to have a slow belt. In any case, this belt will run iron bacteria. I don't know if this belt is long enough or not. We'll see. And on the left, you please filter out iron ore. That's what we actually want. But you also need to pick up them. So this is one over here. You need to put this one further to the right so that we can also pick them up. Up iron bacteria. And then, as I said, I probably want something like you. Where you start the iron bacteria process. How do you get spoilage? Well, if everything is spoiled, you should just get spoilage. Oh, you produce spoilage. It's fine. That is actually fine. Alright, we're gonna change this layout slightly here to something like this. We're gonna put that to the right. This, of course, becomes our input. And wow, you should not be outputting that here, please. Not put that here. This is not a spoilage line. I don't know where you put the spoilage though. Was nice. Easy enough. No, not that. Spoilage. Spoilage goes over here. And the output priorities. Input priorities on the right. Sorry? I think we need to send the Chosra soon. Can we load anything useful, like 1,000 iron plates or one maybe like 3,000 iron plates. Please load 3,000 iron plates, and then we're gonna send them. No. Do not have underground. I do not have red undergrounds anymore. That sucks. And this line needs to get into spoilage. Is it shipping yourself off Gräber at the earliest opportunity? I do know what the ideal Gräber defense is, and it does require some interplanetary shipping. Oh. Off Gräber, yeah. Getting off of Gräber very quickly would be nice. But no, we're gonna provoke attacks soon. I think my defensive direction is correct, but I want more, I do actually want some defense. I need some bacteria here, come on. How long do these bacteria live? Not very long. Come on, bacteria. What? Why didn't you pick the bacteria? Why did you let the bacteria go through? What? We're out of power, okay. It's understandable. That here. I need both of these, and I need to like make spoilage lines for both of them. That's annoying. Grab you. Right, you also need to output iron ore. You also need to output iron ore here. Otherwise you can get stuck. Okay. Can out both into same splitter? No. But then they would be mixed, right? I would start mixing them. I could already consider mixing them on the same belt, honestly. Maybe half, whatever this is called, bio plus half fuel wouldn't be a bad belt, actually, as a mixed belt. Neither of them seem to be needed in high quantities. You just need to bring them everywhere, or to many places at least. This starting process also seems really slow. But I guess we're low on jelly, so... But maybe I'm gonna remove one of these inputs here so that you can try better. Bacteria only lasts 1 minute though. It seems like they need a much more... Okay, no, we now have iron bacteria here. Okay, the process finally started. Why are you stuck here? Oh yeah, iron ore line doesn't go anywhere yet. Ugh. And I really messed this place up. Okay, no, iron ore line, I'm sorry, you have to come out at another spot. I need to get the iron ore over here, but I need to give myself a different way of getting there. Left, iron ore. I'm making loads of iron. Whoa, 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 whoa. These things are not spoiling fast enough. Okay, I need a longer line for them to spoil on. This is logic circuit territory, by the way. Like, if this is running to that, otherwise, yeah. Yeah, I run mixed nutrient flux belt through my bacteria farm. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm on zero belt. Speaking of zero belt, Shostra, how are you looking? I hope there's some more coming. What will this advanced asteroid thingy need? I hope it's just all crusher, calcite, chemical plants. Hope that's fine. That's just a better recipe to make thruster fuel. But it also needs purple science, which I don't have yet, so that's not gonna be the first thing we do. Anyway, this is a very temporary setup. For now, we'll just chest it over here. This iron influx is much more than I expected it would be. Yeah, constantly running it is wasteful. I agree. Apparently, these things... Well, we can at least double them by having a splitter assigns them better spacing here. The priorities on the left. Maybe that's enough of a belt. Alright, Shoshrao. I think you requested everything. Get ready. Remove that, remove that. Do we have enough ammo? Oh god, we don't have a lot of ammo here. This is an emergency. Damn it, I actually need ammo. Okay, give me 100 more ammo. I wanted to build ammo locally, but not now. Now I just need you to get over here. I need those belts. Because we are gonna provoke some attacks. We don't have anything. Part of our wall are not defended. Most of it is struggling. Okay, I can at least manually carry this over to get some more stuff done here. Keep building me those beautiful ammo piles. I'm going southwards. Yeah, that's fine. I wanna. This is the area I wanna kind of use. So, and this area can be built on easily. So this area is nice to build on. Whereas this here it becomes like swampy. So building up to this hill is nice because this area is much nicer. Maybe we're not output limited yet here. I think this could be a little bit long. Maybe I should make this part fast. I don't have the things for that. But now is how close are we to launching these rockets? I think you just launched it. What made you glow Glaiva first? Chat. Statistic. No, I don't think it was just chat. I mean, people kept hinting at it. But I mean, it sounds the most interesting. I just like the sound of it. Alright. So this is our iron output here. Vulcanus' best plans. I mean, I was also tempted by Vulcanus purely by the idea of like going from inside to the next planets. So Glaiva and Vulcanus, like I'm probably gonna keep Fulgora until later. I think Vulcanus is gonna be the next if we go anywhere. But obviously we're not done with Glaiva. Why are we glowing like this at night? I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm just gonna enclose what we have with walls. I think we want more walls, more stuff later. We can build it later. Ah. That is very bad. That is very bad. That tells me I need to build one of those heat towers. Where are they? What do they need? Heat towers. Heat towers, heat towers, heat towers. Yeah, I have boilers actually. I have the concrete. I just need to make some heat pipes. I have copper in here. It's just the end of the night, but still. Trash planet is the best. That's the radiation. Oh, thank you, yeah. An attack at night would be bad. It would be bad. Trying to recover from the power outage here. It's just the smelters restarting. I should turn off that radar. Radar is not serving anything right now. Maybe one of these heat towers. Give me some concrete. Where's my water access? I need my water. I didn't make this very accessible. I might just build a second water. Would need some gears, which I don't have. Where's the fish? Thank you. Why am I making a water pipe? For steam, right. Oh, I thought there was an attack coming. I was so spooked by that noise. Keep burning that carbon. It's not a lot of energy that gets out of that carbon, huh? Yeah, I do want to get steam power going. That's the plan here, but we need more heat pipes and heat exchangers for that. Oh, I need at least one heat exchanger. Oh, one is enough. Let's not waste anything. Steam pipe here. Oh, we already ran out of carbon. Please burn wood. You guys never get stuck off. Oh god, you're really full of everything. Just burn some more wood. Yeah, it's sad to burn the carbon like this. How much is one bit of rocket fuel? How good are you? That might be the solution. Rocket fuel it up. Does it consume when it reaches max temperature though, I wonder? Probably... yeah. It probably starts one whenever this drops below 1000. Anyway, Chosrao, you get your stuff. You have some ammo, very good. Chosrao, you're gonna go to Gleba, and you're gonna love it. Everybody's ready, everything's ready. I think they didn't get stuck again, so my setup hopefully worked. Alright, we go to Gleba, Chosrao. Of course the heating tower can be connected to the circuit network. I love this engine. learning that the wind isn't going on. Yeah, this is not a very realistic space thing. There's also no delta V. It's like the mass also. When I have stuff in my cargo bay, but then I build them, my mass goes up. Also, picking up asteroids doesn't increase my mass. Like, mass is just not handled. Mass is just how much. I think mass is purely a function of your size of this underground thing here. Alright, we're stopped at Kleber. Very good. Please drop the gun turrets. Please drop the bells. Give me the all progress. It's gonna run overflow. Oh god, we're overflowing on plastic now. Kleber's overflowing on stuff now because we're just that good. I think we're gonna start provoking people there now. Alright, this thing is very hot now. It's glowing hot, that's cool. That's cool. Using this as power. And we're not even consuming all our potato mash or whatever it's called. We have an iron setup. Things could be a lot worse here in Kleber. So, this is the perfect point for me to stop. I need to get to bed. I've been running late all days previously. And I shouldn't. What we should do, however, before I forget it, just rather stationary setup here. Unfold your solar sails. Don't forget to look at my Twitch problem. Yes, I should look into the problem why Twitch unaffiliated me. Although some people say there might be a new threshold for it being affiliated and I don't have enough followers. In any case, I do not know. I thank you all for watching. I still have my own custom emotes, which will not help me falling asleep right now. I tell you, I have such trouble falling asleep after these streams. It's just the Factorio effect, where my brain just can't stop, and I keep thinking about builds, and like, I'll be constantly thinking about, like, oh, I should really combine the... What is this? Bioflux and the... vitamins, no, nutrients, and stuff like that. And then I'll think, oh, I really need to make my copper line so I can get LDS. And then I'll be thinking, and how am I gonna get blue circuits? Like, that is crazy that you have to get all the way to blue circuits. But obviously you can make sulfur, and sulfur can be made into sulfuric acid, and so forth. Anyway, see, I'm already going. I need to stop this game right now so I can have some minutes for my brain to calm down and I need to sleep. Oh no, we have an attack. Oh no. Okay, well, I guess we're not stopping for the next 2 minutes. Please attack from the side. Oh no, you're a strafer. I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay, we survived? That was it? He was maybe a small boy. Whew! Cliffhanger. No, I didn't cliffhanger it. I'm fine. But things are probably gonna get worse. There was probably an enemy that had already been spawned, and now Gleba evolution is at 45%. I better save before more terrible things happen. This was the end of stream 8. We made it to Gleba, finally for real this time. We survived it for now. And I will treat myself to a bed and wish you all a good oyasumi nasai. I'm 98%. Blah, 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 blah. Later.